Mozzie Jim, Big Greg, Other Greg, how are you guys doing today? Yes, it is in fact my birthday. We're gonna try and have a partay today. Well, thank you. I think there'll be a couple, 3, 4, 5 things. I guess maybe today I get rid of the logo, since you just can't tell anything by it. I guess that's Milan. How are you doing today? 76. Yes. I had to do a little bit of quick math, but yes, 44 today. It's not that old. For a little while I thought I was maybe older than that even, but I am not. Well, I just got my my eyes checked, and apparently my vision is better. Is like actually a little bit better than it was last time, and I'm still like blind AF, like hyper blind, but apparently not as blind as last time. So that's always good news. But I'll see if I can give away some stuff today. Have some shenanigans and whatnot. And it appears that I might actually get to catch maybe a wee bit of the game tonight. I'm hoping that we're so busy that I will be able to watch none of the game. Yeah, Big Greg, I know that thing is has not come, or like there was no chance of it coming that you sent, but I've been checking the mail like every day, like a child. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. It just worked out that way for everybody. I don't know. The only thing about the Bucks game is they asked me to suit up at wide receiver, and I was like, I'm breaking tonight, because everybody is out wide receiver wise. Listen, Brady has actually been like very, very good. Especially like with the deep ball. He was supposed to be like a game time decision, so I have not heard yet, but I know Godwin's out, Howard's out for the season. Fournette's out, I think. Scotty Miller, I'm told, is out. Now, Scotty Miller's questionable. Fournette's doubtful. Evans is questionable. I mean, I think Evans probably plays anyway, just because he's so important. But the Scotty Miller, Justin Watson, and Godwin being out is rough. It's very rough. So let's see. We've got fists with me. Well, Crown's about our closest thing to get into. I mean, I got a whole bunch of. I think they should, Big Greg. I mean, because how many times did they warn them about the shenanigans that they were in fact up to? Couple of times. I mean, I don't think Goodell is above doing it. I mean, it would definitely send a message. Well, because nobody likes the Steelers, and Buffalo is starting to warm the hearts of people. JMS. I mean, I think is basically what it boils down to. See, this is where the NFL clearly did not think this whole thing through. Well, I heard something today. I mean, well, yeah, a rumor is that the NFL could, instead of doing wins and losses, do win percentage to determine determine playoff stuff. Well, I'm not. We're not really doing birthday until Sunday. I mean, I got some stuff. I mean, I got some business cards that are pretty slick. Alania got a new friend. The only thing is Alania's friend ticks, which may or may not drive me insane. Got some candy. Got some. Thank you. I got a thing to put on my toilet so that my farts don't stink as bad. I got some silverware. I've been complaining about our silverware for several years. So the wife got me that. I got some T-shirts. Nothing super excited. No new car or anything like that. I got some candy that I think is probably more for the baby than it is for me. Freak, how are you doing today? Let's see what I mean, just out of curiosity, what Crown Royal would look like if I were to do it. Just. Doesn't really help anything. I mean, should I just bump that one then, just for funs and giggles? What's the problem, Big Greg? Why, what's the problem there? Wait, what? That's... Wait a minute. Hang on. Where did you play during the regular season? Why are you playing in Oakland? Let's see if I can... I mean, there's really nowhere else. Okay, I am clearly missing something there. But I'm gonna see if I can get this thing done. Okay, now that makes more sense. I mean, why? That doesn't mean that. I mean, why? Well, never mind. It's because baseball, right? Because baseball. Alright, so that's what that would be. 69 per, 12 spots, fills crown number 2. See what you have interest in that. It's up easy. How are you doing? Let me fill my water before we get started on all this fun craziness. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, that's one. I got this very lovely thing for my birthday, but it well, hang on here. I'll just show you. The little good luck kitty. But he ticks. But he ticks. So I got to. He's gonna have to find a home elsewhere, or I'm gonna have to get some. What do you call it? Some like WD-40 or something. Which is weird because he's like he's standing over here like he doesn't tick at all. Let's put him by, maybe I just had to shake him a little bit. Let's see if that changes anything. Lee, how you doing today? Nope, he have to move him around around somewhere. No, Lee, I mean that's the one thing that makes me not care anything about birthdays. I mean look at me. I mean, all right, I guess nobody's interested in Crown. I'm a grown ass man, you know, who does shenanigans and whatnot on the internets. So, okay, Kat, you're gonna have to go into a dark place. I'm sorry. You know, I mean, mentally, I still feel like I mean, seriously, I mean, like, you know, mid to late 20s. Old enough to get into plenty of trouble, be it with, you know, the government or banks or, you know, Popo and stuff like that. But, you know, at the same time, you know, young enough to just be a dummy. Well, I mean, mercifully no gray still. I mean that probably I'm just gonna go from like brown to white overnight is my is my biggest my biggest guess. We got a little. I mean, it's not up there, but I do also have a 2019 Contenders Optic half case PYT action that has gotten some play in the store if anybody's interested in that. But I mean, otherwise, it was just. I mean, I think. Yeah. Does let's see. Does Night. Did we decide does Nightbot work or not? Oh, of course. No, my wife is like a steel trap with dates and memory. She forgets nothing. She forgets absolutely nothing, be it good or bad. So she's all. I mean, you know, a month or more out. She's asking me like what I want for my, you know, for my birthday kind of deal. You know, like what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? I mean, I never want anything, but you know, as I don't really need anything. All right, I don't think. Let's try and log in a Nightbot and see what happens. Oh, maybe I was on the wrong account. I think I might have been. No, I mean it's supposedly in the. Supposedly in the channel. It's. Let me try this. Okay, so supposedly that's saved. Let's try it again. So, I mean, is there anything shocking going on baseball wise? The only thing I did see was the Rays are up 2-1 over the Yankees. They can finish that tonight, I think. Let's try it again. See what got fixed. All right, easy. This is a easy. Are you here? At least I got it to work. Well, I mean, let's see if if Easy has gone off elsewhere, then I will find a new winner, winner chicken dinner. Hang on 1 second. Now the second that I drop down another winner thing, he's gonna be like, yeah, what's up, guys, huh? Yeah, I think we have got a redraw. At least I know it works now. Hey! I win. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Let's try it one more time. Big Greg. All right, that one works. All right, Big Greg, $10 to you in your account. I mean, I am a winner. I mean, I guess I need an account to. You to get it or to use it, you got to go like where you log in, like up on the top. After you log in, click on your name, and like inside that page, when you click on your name, is where like it'll ask you like if you want to use some of it, all of it, a little bit of it, whatever. But that is where you find that, Big Greg. Yeah, I mean, this is these are the type of shenanigans. I'm giving stuff away all night long for funsies and why notsies. Alright, Marlon's gone in 5-star numero dos. No, I'm never been a stripper fan, Lee. I'm not a window shopper. I don't go you know, just looking at things for, you know, that I can't afford, or have no intention of purchasing. Why is this thing not syncing? What's the deal? There it is. Yeah. I mean, besides, I mean, when you're as good looking as I am, it's hard to go to a strip club, because, like, you know, all the ladies want to give you, you know, want to pay you for dances. It just gets, you know, it gets awkward. So I don't, you know, I don't do that anymore. And Big Greg, you could have just used that too. Well, yeah. Oh, did find out that I think I'm currently getting 3 cases of draft jumbos and 1 case of super jumbo. As of right now, I think I found that out, which is exciting. And I also found out that this one's not like this one. Well, I mean, it says I am. Whether I'm not, I don't know. I'm getting a single box of Flawless Basketball. Now, does anybody want to give me like, you know, like $7,000 for it? I mean, I'll give it all. I just do it as a personal. I mean, it was eye doctor lease. I mean, it was fine. I mean, I'm having, like, I mean, it's not really like problems, but okay, like the back of a Topps card, like I can't read that small print. You know, like if it's like archives or something that you got to see, you know, what that code is. Like I can't read that. Now, I mean, just regular like books and stuff like that. I mean, no problem. Phone, no problem. So the guy tried to get, like, last Wednesday gave me like a much stronger deal in this eye, and like with a regular one in this eye. But then because it was like so much stronger in this eye, it felt like there was just like a haze almost, like on this side of my face. So that's, I mean, I just went to get that changed. That was all. Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, I mean, there used to be. Hang on, this is the wife. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I don't have. Yeah, I mean, if I can avoid, I mean, I don't really. Yeah, I mean, I guess I should go for a checkup, but at the same time, like, I don't really want to roll into doctors' offices. That's at this point, it's not. Yeah, my wife has like two different ones, but both of mine are the same. And actually, it's a little bit better than it was. Last time. Okay. So, No Love in Crown. I did. I mean, I mentioned it in the email. So I'll mention it out right now. The 2020 Bowman Chrome Hobby, and the 2019 Bowman Draft Jumbos. Major repricing. The Chrome especially went from average to let's fire this thing off kind of pricing. And I mean, really, I mean, there's not. I mean, Royals are still hanging around there. The Mets are still hanging around in there. But I mean, the Rangers, immediately snatched up. So that's movable if we get down a little bit on that. I did get some Origins football. I know that's going to be hard to do, but it's Origins. I'm a fan of Origins, and I said that I would try and get some. So that's so I got it. I mean, now, I mean, they would only sell me one case of it, which is a little bit shocking. And since there was no cuts or 1-on-1s in the last 5-star, went ahead and gonna roll the dice on a second one. Give it a go, and I mean, probably try and run it until we get some very fancy cut or something out of it. Let me see the Bears. I mean, out of curiosity, I don't. I don't know. I mean, I don't know the name. I mean, they're still there in number 2, I think, but they are gone in number 1. I don't know the name. Hang on, let me just answer this real quick before this gets weird. Sorry. I mean, Kyle, this is not even. Download this, and I guess, yeah, let's. What is MLB not going to investigate? Because that's just what the MLB does is not do things. I mean, I thought I saved that as. There we go. There we go. Do you think they're still doing it? I mean, I guess if you're not going to get, I guess if you're not going to get in trouble for it, you know, why stop doing it, or what, you know? I mean, you know, if I get Brandon Cooks to 99, you know, every sweet card that there is, and I mean, not that I would ever do that, because I just, you know, I don't want the cards. I'd rather you have them, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. All right, Pirates in 5-star. Good luck on that. Pirates are definitely one of those. Like, I mean, you know, near impossible to hit, nearly completely impossible to hit. But yeah, I mean, if they do, it's, you know, you're feeling pretty good about yourself. Now we just got to fill it up and find out. The only other thing that I do have coming, and you know, I do need to check the tracking on that. It's not. I mean, it's actually a little better, I think, than what I originally wanted. I think you're saying that they are cheating, Lee. I mean, that's the feeling I get. I mean, do you hear any more trash cans and stuff going off or anything? What is this thing called? I don't know. I mean, somebody's okay. I mean, so they will. They are going to face the winner of the. Rays and Yankees. Is that what I'm learning? Okay. All right. See, now I can go away. I'll leave. I don't need this. Really, it's not gonna. Well, I mean, should they? Are the Rays, in fact, a? I mean, the Rays. I mean, should be good, right? I still don't understand the need for a. I mean, I get. I mean, I get. Well, okay. So if they put him in a neutral site, then it's just like they. I mean, they kind of bubble it, sort of. Just like put them both in a hotel and just play the games there. Is their idea of a bubble? What's up, Brian? How you doing? Nice to see you, Colin. How are you doing? Okay, got you. It makes sense now. So Dodgers can end this thing tonight. Rays can end it tonight. Is that Houston is playing now, which is ridiculous. Which is ridiculous. Oh, the family is great. Is great, Brian. The little one. I mean, she's not even that. She's not even that little anymore. I keep. I mean, I keep. I don't. At what point? I mean, I guess she's always going to be like my baby. But at what point do you? I mean, is it ridiculous to continue to refer to her as a baby? Because she is far from it. She has got all of her own opinions on everything. She knows basically exactly what she wants, like every time she wants it and stuff. New channel going, Brian. Things going smooth on that. I really don't know why I'm even asking. I mean, I could care less about baseball. Oh, okay. I was under the impression that you were already rolling with it. I'm sorry. My mistake. My mistake. Okay. I mean, yeah, that works. See, I am getting word that Evans is playing tonight. Apparently, so that's good news. Yeah, people do not like change. They do not like it. They do not like it. This I have learned. It's pornography, Aussie Jim. You didn't know he's moving from a gaming channel to a pornography channel. And that's I mean that that's what I mean most people are on board with it, but some are obviously a little bit questioning things a little bit. But I mean, as far as I know, it's mostly based around Rule 34, right, Brian? You should still be able to do both, or do you just not want not want the hassle? I mean, that's almost. I mean, I guess that's. I guess almost like a Twitch stream, kind of, kind of. I don't know. I mean, if it. I mean, I will. I mean, I am. I am subscribed to what, like 38 OnlyFans right now. And I gotta say, my favorite OnlyFan, and I'm not just blowing smoke up your ass. My favorite OnlyFan is Brian's. I mean, I'd definitely check it out. Definitely check it out. Yeah, that's. I mean, listen, it's a very bold thing to do, to just kind of out of no. Out of nowhere, but just just decide to make that change. But there's got to be people. I mean, listen, I personally would be more interested to see the struggle, than the part that I know that I'll never be able to do. So it's interesting to me. And that's all that all that really matters. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I gotta do. I actually sold another card on eBay, which is very exciting. I have to send that out tomorrow. Very exciting. Sold like 6 cards on eBay. I mean, so basically, I'm like a mogul at this point, like a mogul. I don't. What was it? A Herner, just straight blue out of Finest, maybe. Not non-auto, just I think it was like a blue Herner or Herner, however you say his name. No, they should. The only thing is you got to, it's, people have a short attention span. That's something else I have painfully learned in this thing. Like, especially doing this. Like, if you're not engaging and don't have anything happening like right now, people just dip. What's up, Paul? How are you doing today? Thank you. I am I am basically a pimp. I mean, I pimp cards, kind of. I mean, you know, if someone were to come in here and you know, try and harass the cards, or you know, or be in any way ugly to them, it's a straight slap. You know, and not even on the cards, but you know, on somebody trying to mess with them. Yeah, it's just an inside joke, Brian. There's a guy that chooses to refer to me as Glenn only, and that's what my tattoo says, Paul. So I mean, you know, it's what my tattoo says. Yeah, I mean, it's you know, I feel young for you know, 61. It's you know, it's you know, it's been a you know, good couple of years, good couple 5 6 years. I'm legit 44 today. Legit 44. But I mean, I don't. I mean, I don't feel it. Yeah, I mean, I lied in the email, Lee. I lied, although it is believable. I mean, I look great for 75. Great. Well, Paul, that's very nice of you. No, Brian, you're I mean, you're young, man. You're a Ute compared to me. The 4-4 this year. It is 44, right? Carry the 6 plus 2. Yeah. You're 41, dude. I would have pegged you like mid-30s. I mean, mid to early 30s. To be honest, I mean, I would have said like anywhere between 34 and 36. Had you asked me at the NAG. You look good. You look good. Dude, I am too. I mean, that's the whole thing. Like, I mean, you know, do I have more you know, more aches and pains you know, moving forward I mean, a little bit. I mean, I'm still pretty healthy, sort of. Just not as active as I need to be. Well, you sent the Hasselhoff one in July because I just had to have it, and plus, I mean, you know, word on the street was he was going to be raising his prices, and you know, nobody wanted any of that. Nobody does Hasselhoff do Cameo? I mean, if he does, it's got to be a small fortune. Three bills. 300 for Hasselhoff to do one. I will stick with Shoe Nice. Although I am a huge. Now, I mean, if there was like in some world where I could get you know, like Hasselhoff and Shatner to do like a duet, you know, type thing, you know, I mean, you know, they'd have to work it out. There'd have to be some editing involved because I know they can't, you know, get together, you know, because of code and whatnot. But I mean, you know, that would be worth at least $35. That would be at least $35. All right, hang on. Let's get rid of. I mean, we'll leave that. We'll leave that up there. I'd like to see more party stuff. Yeah, I tried to add the Shoe Nice cameo onto the email today, but for some reason the video would not upload to Mailchimp. Mailchimp was acting squirrely, like when I was doing the email anyway, but it wouldn't. But something was not letting it upload, so it's gonna. So that'll go out on another day. It's at some point. All right, give me one quick second. I'll be right back. I'm getting a little hungry. I'm gonna grab a fistful of nuts. Okay. Yeah. The wife complained that I did not go so far as to blow out my hair today, which what am I gonna do? I do love the off. I mean, some of his drunken cheeseburger videos. I mean, not only an inspiration to me, but I've attempted to emulate them, or I did back in the day. I would try and emulate those said videos. Well, I think I'm getting the bulk of my gifts come Sunday, when we're actually going to have the full blown party, since I had to work today and had the appointment late for the eye doctor and whatnot. So we went over some stuff earlier. I don't know if I want to. I'll tell you later something that the child said about some stuff. It's interesting. The only thing, I got some so far some T-shirts. Or do you care? Do you care that people know? So many fun things, so many fun teams and breaks. No, she said when she found out who it was for, that she was going to come early. So she is here. Wait, PSA actually wait. PSA is doing business. All right, hang on. I have nothing yet. I mean, I'm hoping that I'll have. More than likely, I'll have to. I'm hoping she'll be able to pack stack later. Do you care, Aussie Jim? Because I honestly did not care. That's a sexy card, Brian. What are the blacks number to in that set? Well, you go to New Zealand. I don't know if you, how much you love the, love the outdoors and the beautiful things, but if New Zealand is allowing travel, at the very least you'd be, you'd be safe there. I saw their last outbreak that they had. They contact traced back to like an elevator button and a trash can lid or something insane like that, which is just bonkers. To me, there's no reason. No reason in the world that these cards shouldn't be done. Graded by a laser system, and whatever algorithms that have to be done for it. You pump those things out in seconds. Oh, I'm not gonna go, Brian. That's sadly enough, I am not going. Not a chance. I will do what I have always wanted to do and stay here. The one I'm curious about is or have they what did they do? What did they do for days? Okay, so it's still. So they basically they're keeping it like same time. I guess this past year's was just a wash. So they're just keeping it same deal. Dude, I hated the Nationals. Except for getting to meet folks like Brian. That was the only good part about it. But everything else was just like hell on earth. Oh, see, I'm kind of I got no beef. I got no beef with a non-numbered colored refractor. I'd rather be that than numbered to like $4.99 or $7.99, $8.99, something like that. The heat is just hard. It's hard. It's hard when you're down. When you're down, like some of your best players, and then also you're playing a motivated LeBron. Like the motivated LeBron is what's gonna be troublesome. No, I mean, listen, I was never let into the dollars. You know, the dollars portion of the national, but as I was told on several occasions, usually during some type of argument type thing, that everyone that we went to was a loss because you've got $300 a night in hotels, for 2 weeks because we're there early and they're late basically. It's just I was always told that that it was a loss. Whether it was or not, I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, I mean it's expensive. Again, you got travel, you got haul product there. It's more of a it just it just is it is what it is. But no, the only way that I go back is like, of course, after the whole COVID thing is over, we've got let's just pretend that we've there's a vaccine or whatever that works perfectly. Everybody gets it. We're all golden, whatever. I would consider going as a fan, but I don't think I would ever break there again. Well, see, honestly, Jim, I have no idea too, because again, it was these were always during like heated discussions, but discussions that were not trying to go in my favor. Because one year, the Otani year. So what was that? 2017, 16. 18, 19, I don't know. Whatever the Otani year was, like we laid waste with stuff. So do I think that year, like we probably won? Yes. But then there's other years like we just haven't. 2018. I get because we opened up a metric ton of immaculate. That year. That year we were looking for like having to get stuff to open. We're opening so much stuff. But then too, the other thing too is like a booth cost. Like I have no idea what booth cost was, because the man it was his show, so I don't know what he charged different people different prices depending on when and where you were buying and all this kind of stuff. So I don't know. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would love to see them do it somewhere else. You know, like send it out west or something. You know, give go somewhere fun. Like put it in Colorado. Or I mean, for that matter, have it in Miami. Miami's got a just rebuilt a gigantic convention center on the beach. I mean, terrible for parking, but a lovely piece of you know piece of land. Well, listen. Jesse will openly admit to this, but if ever there is like some situation that you may like be in a position to room with him for any reason in any place, absolutely do not do it. He has got like the sleep apnea in the worst way, and his snoring is without a doubt the worst that I have ever heard in my entire life. I mean, and he knows this. This is no surprise or anything. It's not like we had, he doesn't know and didn't try and warn me about it. But man, oh man, was it impressively bad. He actually got one because the last couple of times last time I talked to him about it, he was somebody had sent him one, but he didn't like it or something. Like, I don't know. But I mean, there were times because I'm a light sleeper kind of in general. So so it was not easy. Easy to even rest there. But I mean, there were times that that he would just stop breathing. What was it for a a beat or two? Yes, but he stopped. He would stop breathing, only like come back into it, which is not healthy. Which is definitely not healthy. Other than that, great roommate. Very clean with his stuff. If he managed to get the snoring problem, somewhat taken care of, I would highly recommend him. But the last night that we were there, like we had to be up early to leave. I didn't even bother to sleep because I knew by the time I actually managed to go to sleep, it would be time to get up. Nope, they just like redid it. So same exact spot, Brian, but they just redid all the inside, all the outside. It's been a little while since I've been there. They were threatening to put like attach a hotel to it, but I don't know if they did. I kind of doubt they did because there wasn't really space for it. Then the only other convention center is like by the airport, and that's kind of a junk hole. By itself would probably hold. The whole thing would hold the National. I'm trying to think. The Miami, the beach one, is like four. There's like hall A, B, C, and D. Like you would, the National would fit in like two halls there. Like you wouldn't need the whole entire thing. But listen, I hate the beach though too. Like again, parking is godforsaken. You couldn't walk from your hotel if you're staying. The only places there are on the beach. You mean you couldn't walk to the convention center? You got to take an Uber. Then I mean the same thing. Like you're having to stay on a property on the beach, which is going to be like mega expensive. So I mean, they'll never do it. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I had like I ended up downloading some app that was like white noise, and then I had like, I mean, luckily hotels, give you like 11 pillows on a bed, and I utilized every single one of them. That I was like laying flat and had 2 pillows like stuck here, then like 2 more like laying like on top of those like this way to kind of like lock it in. Then 1 over top of my face, or like eyes, like this way. That would then be like a 3rd layer that I could like try and like lay like this to like keep it all like locked down, sort of. It was a very complicated system. It was a very complicated system, but it worked. It is what it is. All right, let's see anything popping in the store. Let's see. Yes, well, maybe. Negative. All right. All right, so I'm going to guess that the Astros, in fact, won this ball game by Aussie Gems. Okay. Okay. All right, so nobody interested in the Crown Royale. The next closest thing is Bowman Chrome Hobby. Out of curiosity, let's see what a Chrome Hobby. We would have to clearly have to do this. Some kind of 10 spots, random deal. Either random and or. I mean, clearly we get rid of the Indians because nobody cares about the Indians. Yeah, the baby. If I forget what the exact words were, Jenny, I'm sure knows what it was, but it was something like, it's for Daddy's stinky poo. Kind of a situation. All right, let's. I mean, it is what it is. It's not. And we will do the infamous thing that I said we would never do. out the store right quick like for funsies. This is Chrome 21, yes. Snake draft time. Alright, so it is $159 per. You're going to get 2 teams per spot. It will fill the Bowman Chrome hobby number 3. We will do it as a snake draft. The Indians will just go free stuff Thursday. Or free stuff birthday, whatever. I mean, it'll be a hashtag winner situation on the $19 Indians. And otherwise, I mean, you've still got the Mets in there at basically 150. The Royals at 134. The Mariners at 119. The Diamondbacks at 109. I mean, still some very, very solid teams available. Oh, Steven, if you want, listen. I mean, I'll put it back. I'll put it back. Give me 1 second. I would rather you have it. I'd rather you have what you want. And again, you don't see numbers smashing down. And how long has it been since I have seen you? All right, it's back in there, Steven. If you would, it's back in there. If you want to get them, more than happy for you to take them. Would in fact love it. Would few things would make me happier. Few things. Yeah. I mean, Steven, I'm pretty sure that I emailed you at some point. Well, more than likely it went to spam or something. But I did dip off the radar for a quick minute. I've been back. Let's see, July. August, September. I've been 3 months. I've been back. Things have been good. I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy breaking again. I have missed you. Yes, it is. Glenn's room should also be should also be busy. Kind of Trey. I mean, you know, Steven smells good. You know he does. It's just I mean, you know he does. Much. I mean, I'm showered. I'm wearing like all clean clothes today, even, which is like a pretty big deal. Pretty big deal for me. Normally I've got on some shorts that I've worn like once or twice. Shirts. Shirts I do tend to change, but all clean clothes today. I try to help the wife out to limit the amount of dirty clothes that she has to wash. Not has to wash, but washes, because I am apparently not trustworthy to separate colors and use shout and do other things. Like, I'm authorized to bleach. I'm authorized to do whites. That's basically the only thing I'm authorized to do. And even then, like, I usually get in trouble because I'll be like, I'm gonna do something nice for the lady. I'm gonna do some, bleach some clothes because I see it's getting a little my undershirts are getting a little full. And I'll tell her that I did it. She's like, well, did you put my towel in there, or my shower curtain, or this or that? And I'm like, no, I didn't. No, I did not. Sorry. It happens. But I do sweep. I did mop even not too long ago, which was nice. And we get to go hammer time on Steven. Hammer. Oh, that felt good. Well, dishes I've handled. Dishes I do, but I have always been like kind of bad about, like, I will do dishes until the strainer is full. Then I just won't go back and do them anymore. Well, I mean, Steven's kind of old school-y. I mean, he's he was RCC days, good dude. I like him a lot. It was just nice, nice to have him at Vice City now. But then I won't do then I won't finish the rest of the dishes, and that makes the wife mad. Like, she doesn't want to wake up to dishes in the sink, dirty dishes in the sink. But for the last 4 days, I have fully done all the dishes, which makes me feel a little bit better. Like, makes me happier to wake up to the same said thing, a clean sink. But it just it is what it is. Yeah, no, Steven, I mean, things have been going smooth. I mean, I've been forced to push through a little bit older product, just because as a new account, like, I don't get the new stuff. They keep that for the OGs. But I mean, I've been moving through enough stuff that basically, like, end of October-ish. Beginning of November, kind of. End of October, beginning of November. Like, I'm starting to get, like, some of the new. Not like full, not like 5 or 6 cases of it, but some cases, some boxes, even of stuff. So I'm thinking, it took me. I mean, I'm just grinding it out for a little bit right now. But I know, and I mean, and legitimately, I do love Steven. Like, I mean, always a fan. Yeah, I talked to Bates for like an hour today. Even he gets my emails, and we chatted. Listen, Bates is happy doing his stuff. I have taken, a couple of his guys. He dropped a good word for me, and that they have come through and gotten into some stuff, which is nice. But yeah, Bates is doing good. He's happy with his family, and what he's doing and where he is and stuff. So I love him. Love him for that. I still, one day, it'll probably have to be after this whole COVID mess goes away. I'm going to somehow get him on this stream. I know it's going to be hard. Might have to even do, like, some kind of remote thing. Wait, hang on. What's BCC? Shakes, I have not. I don't know. I think he might be back on the. Well, no, he actually can't be. I have no idea what Shakes is doing, because he was originally selling, like, jewelry on. On cruise ships, But since the cruise ship has shut down, I don't know what's going on. You know, what's going on with that? Mm-hmm. And no, I mean Jesse. Like I texted him today. He texted me happy birthday, and we went back and forth for a little while. I mean, I still talk to him, or at the very least text him. Once every other week or so. Sometimes more, sometimes less. But we're still tight. I mean, dude. I mean, as far as I understand, like he has been very open about about where to find me to folks. Not not mad because I left him in a spot. I did. There's no pretending that I left him in a bad spot. He understood why, at least, so he was cool about that. But it is what it is. Well, I mean, how have you been, Stephen? I mean, things been going all right for you in this mess of a new world order? Stephen, that's been the biggest thing, if I'm being completely honest about this whole thing. Like, I mean, am I making as much money as I did? No. But am I happy to be coming into work and doing this? Yes. And that is worth more than it's worth a lot. It's worth a lot. It's worth a lot. Yeah, I mean, virtual work. I mean, dude. I mean, what it's. I mean, I don't wear pants. Basically, I sometimes wear underwear, but for the most part, I can see how people would be getting along with getting along with not having to put pants on to go to work. Yeah, I'm breaking. My wife has a gift basket store. That's what she does. She's had it for over 20 years. And I found a little cubby hole in her spot, and I was like, I didn't even really ask. I'm not even gonna pretend like I asked. I just started cleaning it out one day, and I was like, I think I'll set up here. So so I get to see her more, and my little girl more and stuff. So yeah, I just started cleaning one day, and all of a sudden there was this giant empty space, and I'm like, I think this would work for what I'm looking for. She didn't stop me, so I am thinking about moving to the house though. I am mildly thinking about moving to the house because right now, she stays with her parents on days that I work. And she's not in love with it. Well, Jake, thank you. That's huge, and that's a double mod hammer today. Stephen and Jake, thank you. Good luck on the Niners. Good luck on the Niners. I'm a big Origins fan. Football runs a little bit slow, but I'm gonna get it there. I'm gonna get it there. I miss the days when it was the first release that came out. You'd always get the everybody complained that it was the Photoshop jerseys and the number 0, but it's on card autographs. It's patch autos and everything. it's nice heavy card stock. Exactly, it's baseball Inception, except for the foosball. Did they do Inception this year? Apparently they did. I missed out on that. Maybe that was that March, April, May, June. No, I should have. Maybe I was around for that. I should have been around for that. March 20th release. March, April, May, June. Yeah, I should have been. Yeah, that is. That's a problem with a lot of stuff now. Big Greg. The stuff is so expensive that you can't do. You really can't do full cases of stuff without it just being like a small fortune for some of the bigger teams. So that's the only thing that bothers me is is seeing like too many teams go hitless. That is always upsetting. Hang on, quick minute. I'll be right back. Alright, I locked the door. For some reason, in this place, like I cannot ever remember if I locked the door or not. Yeah, this is technically well, not right now, Big Greg. Now, come next year, there's going to be probably at least two of them, at least two teams, maybe three, that'll have some guy that is going to be one of those that nobody wanted this year. There's going to be a big deal next year. But yes, I'm still waiting for for these for either Topps or Panini to do like a Breakers edition of something that will have like one hit for every team. However they have to like break it down. Do a 6-box case with 5 hits in a box or whatever. That every team's gonna be represented. Like if I ever did a repack, that would be how I would do it. That every team would be represented. That's not good. Because I was hoping for a Rays victory tonight for all that I care about the baseball. I'll still pull for the Rays and Marlins any time that they are available to be pulled for. Seriously, 159. 10 spots, 2 teams per spot to Phil Bowman Chrome number 3. It's a hobby. It's fun. It's interesting. I got it right here. It's going to take me longer to open the boxes than it probably will to go through the cards. I will go through them pack by pack for for pure card safety, since they do get scratched up pretty easily. I honestly don't even know. I don't follow baseball. I only really follow prospects. and prospects and rookies. And even that's you know, you got to be a good rookie for me to care. Yeah, Marlins got shut out by the Braves. Atlanta swept that series. So the Marlins Rays is not going to be the World Series that MLB was begging to have, or that I was hoping for. And that's fine. I mean, who's even pitching for the Ryan Thompson? I don't know. 2 hits, 1 earned run, 3 walks, 2 strikeouts. Oof. Oof. Yeah, hate the Braves. Always, you know, Braves were too good when I was actually following baseball and was a Giants fan. Hate them. That's gonna make for some trouble, Lee. That's gonna make for some trouble. Because I mean, you're gonna have a Tuesday game, then you're gonna play like on a Sunday or something. Like, all right. So the Titans, they've decided they're actually gonna play that game and not just forfeit the Titans as they should. Oh, I didn't even take. No, the Chrome filler is actually Muerta because of Stevens Dodgers being gone. That's right. That's right. Never mind. Is Cam available to play in that game, or how long does he have to be out and test negative and stuff for? I'm just telling you, the NFL did not think this through. They did not think this through at all. "10 days, no symptoms, negative test." So I don't even know where he is in that. I mean, realistically, the Patriots should be able to beat the Broncos without him to begin with. Oh, he very well might be. He says unlikely to play in week 5. If we are into week 5. You know, I follow this. I mean, this is so like unrelated, like out of nowhere. I follow what's his name, Chris, the Gronkowski's brother. One of Gronkowski's brothers, if he has more than one, who was basically like a special teams player in the NFL for many years. He has a TikTok that he just answers like people's questions about, do you get to keep your first touchdown ball? How does retirement work? Like all this kind of stuff. A very interesting thing. But one of the questions that somebody asked was about signing cards. And he claims that you sign a deal that your agent like negotiates a deal for you to sign like X number of cards for like, you know, X dollar amount per card. And that he, like, his agent got him some deal where he signed like 1,500 cards at $1 a card. And like that, I mean, it would had to have been for Panini at the time, I'm sure, but he was like, some guys get, like hundreds of dollars a card to sign. This is not the way that I thought the whole thing went down. But I mean, I learned something from him. Well, that's fancy, Lee. Seems like a very nice guy. Always informative, always friendly. Like, I mean, answers just like a lot of questions that you like, might have. Like, like I kind of assumed that like you would just get like a new jersey every week almost, but he's like, no. He's like, you get your jersey and like they sew it up if it gets torn. Same thing with like a helmet, like they replace the stickers, clean it up or whatever. But it's not like you get a new helmet every game and a new jersey every game. And then of course you got to like pay for everything too. Like if you give your jersey away to like trade it with somebody, then you got to then you got to pay for the new jersey. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's just interesting stuff, and I mean, and TikTok. I mean, again, it's for the kids, but he does a solid job on it. Okay, so I mean, we did not have particular excitement on that. On that Chrome Hobby number 3. Didn't have a whole lot of love on Bowman Hobby number 3, Crown number 2, Origins number 1 is still working there. I don't know. I mean this, like, I don't know how far it goes, or is it a position like for him? Like, do they even bother? Does he have like people for that? Like, this, I guess, would be like a deeper thing. But every time one of his videos pop up in my feed, I'm like excited to listen to it. Just talking about like do players like ask other players for autographs? And he's like, no. It's like something that's that's not done. Like, you don't go up to Tom Brady and ask him for like an autograph on a ball. But he said like what they did, and like at least a couple of the teams that he played for, they would have like the entire team sign balls, like every week or something. And then if you wanted to buy one of the balls that had like all the team signatures on it, then you could do that like at the end of the season, or otherwise they would go to charity or whatever. But you as a player could buy the autographed ball if you wanted to. So he had I think he played with like Peyton Manning like for a season, so he showed like some ball that had like the entire like Manning team. Maybe it wasn't, he was in Denver or something. I don't know. I don't follow his thing, but it's interesting. I find it interesting, at least. Let's see, what else do we have that is even working close style? I mean, HTA random divisions. If four people would like to throw me like $159.99, we could definitely do that one. Now that would be funsies. Optic number 1, or Optic 1 box number 5 for the foosball of 2019. Only $49.99 of that. One hitless division is going to get $50 in break credit. So one division is going to get basically get that spot for free. To then just throw into something else. All right, Lee. What's your preference? Like which product? El Guapo! How are you doing today? Shouldn't you be... shouldn't you be doing something else, El Guapo? You a multitasking fool. Alright, I'll try something for the Chrome. Let's do this and then do these. Why not? I think one thing I am going to try and do tonight is well. I mean, that one didn't work out because it was moving forward. I'm going to try and do this unless we actually whatever. Never mind. How about that? All right, now this is going to get questionable because I don't really want to take it out of the store, but maybe I should take it out of the store. I'll take it out for a quick minute. I'm going to use the restroom while we do this. Thank you, Raj. 69 per 5 spots is the mini filler for Bowman Chrome number 3. The Mets are going to be your chase squad in that thing. Rockies, Reds, Twins, and Angels. 5 makes it go. I'm going to use the restroom, and we'll just see the see those 5 numbers when I get back. Okay, so not not what I was looking for there. Thought it would get a little bit more love. How about another giveaway? Will that keep folks involved? Let's find out. Winner chicken dinner going to. Come on, you were working just a couple of hours earlier. Not even hours. What's up, Andrew? How you doing today? Dude, this thing was just working. Ooh, there was an error loading a list of recent chatters. Try again later, Nightbot. Not much, Andrew. It's my birthday today, so I'm just trying to have see if we can't guilt some people into buying some spots and break some stuff. Also, some shenanigans, a little bit of tomfoolery, going on as well. That's all right. Lee, $10 richer to you, Lee. Why not? All right, Lee, you got $10 in your account. Yeah, I mean it's not it's not common knowledge, Andrew. Mostly secretive type business. But where does one turn this off? Okay. Wait a minute. What do you mean? You've got no audio, Lee? I did. Okay. All right, so that's weird. I did, Andrew. I don't know if you have any. Okay. If you have any interest in art history at all, or I mean, I don't know if you do. I know you're very well traveled. very well traveled. I watched a show last night, a PBS show called Art in the 21st Century. It's been on for many years, I believe. I watched the first episode of season 10. Was in London. I don't know why I thought about this. I mean, you just because I know you're because you are a traveled individual. But I for some reason I recorded it and just decided to watch the first episode of season 10 last night, which was four artists in London, all modern folks. That's what it was, but interesting. I found it very interesting. Anybody else, for that matter, that has any interest in art. Yeah, it came out September 18th. Yeah, the next one's in Beijing that I may try and watch that tonight. We'll see. I don't know. Random thought out of nowhere. All right. Yeah, I didn't know any of them. Any of them either. Now, the one of them. The African gentleman, I had seen some of his stuff, one in particular that I have not seen it in person, but was aware of it. I don't even see his name, but the rest of them I'd never heard of. And John Akomfrah, I don't know. But yeah, the Kapoor guy. He's the. He's. Where is it? He's got more stuff than I realized that he did. I knew that he had that. What do you recall it? The famous one in the United States, everybody goes to the bean-looking thing, but I didn't know he had insanely large installations in some other places. It makes me want to go hunt him down because I do find his stuff interesting. But they all of them were kind of were interesting enough to spend 15 or 20 minutes an artist to see what they had going on. Cloudgate, that's what it's called. This is gonna drive me insane. There's got to be there's got to be a fair bit of of that stuff in the. I'd imagine you'd find like I'd imagine you'd head to like Brooklyn for the weird museums. That's solid. See, the wife has a degree in art history, and I actually have a minor in it from college too. But I've not been museum hopping. I forgot that I mean, they did not mention it in the PBS thing, but I had forgotten that. Well, no, I mean it's very. I mean that's doable. That's definitely doable. That Vanta Black that had like such a to do was one of Kapoor's things. Dude, that's close enough to 200 that I would call it 200. I mean, Greg, that's a good one. That's a good one, though. I mean, there is, they are of a high artistic quality. Art doesn't have to be anything. Doesn't have to be, anything fancier in a museum. It's it's something that evokes emotion in you. Is kind of what I was always taught, qualified as art, whatever it may be. If it evokes emotion, then it qualifies for you and whoever else. And I always wonder, like, which one of those dogs is the hustler? Because there's always got to be one that's going to be the hustler in that situation. And just which one is it? I almost always feel like it's the golden retriever. That one, like, wants people to believe that it's all above board. But it's really the one that's hustling everybody else. All right. All right, So, all right, let's see. Do I still have that thing out of the store for that mini filler that I was doing? If so, I'm gonna throw that back in the store in case anybody wants to jump on some teams. All right, 3 is back in the store. If anybody wants to just grab a squad or 20, I'll definitely allow it. Won't stop it. If you know what I mean. Not gonna stop it. Okay. So what do we think? Who's going to win this this Bears Buccaneers contest tonight? I mean, you've got the biscuit is not playing, and I mean, unless he gets unless Nick throws like 6 touchdowns in the first half. I mean, the only thing is Tampa is very thin at wide receiver, very very thin at wide receiver. Should Tampa win? The answer is yes. Will they win? I don't know. But here's something that's weird. Like, I didn't think, I was actually able to watch. You got a sack ferret mini helmet. That's nice. That's nice. He good. Barrett's good. And that's okay. All right, a couple things. The last game, against the Chargers, Tampa should have just given that game up when they were down by 21 points. Should have just said all right, we're packing in, we're done. Instead, they didn't. I'm imagining because of Tom Brady. Brady goes epic style in the in a comeback deal where he is just pinpoint accurate all over the place. So that was a huge deal. The other weird thing is the Tampa defense. Has not been has been good, not elite, but a couple of different guys have gotten are actually getting some of the recognition that they deserve. What is it? Our right tackle, that Tristan Wirfs. He's getting props. Antoine Winfield Jr. is playing some very 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 nice ball. Levante David, maybe the best, one of the best linebackers in the game right now. Yeah, so that's there, but will BDN, actually pull something together? We're gonna have to find out. We will have to find out. John, how are you doing? How you feeling, John? Scale of 1 to 100. How well, dude. As good as the Buccaneer defense is supposed to be, or offense is supposed to be. I mean, we've been dropping a lot of balls. A lot of balls. So, I mean, I'm hoping that, there's that Brady is good enough that we're going to have, some random unknown players playing wide receiver that's not going to make a difference. That they're looking for their opportunity, and they're going to make the most of it. Because that happened quite a bit with James Winston. It happened a lot with James Winston. Godwin and would go down, and then all of a sudden some random dude catches for 189 and 2 touchdowns, kind of a deal. I mean, John, that's what this channel is all about. A lot of balls. You should know that. You should definitely know that. John, how you feeling? I mean, that's my bigger question. Good. Not happy to hear that. Ugh. That makes me like a little bit not sick, but a little bit sick almost to think about having to have throat surgery to get for what you did. So, I mean, something like I didn't even know existed. How about that? I mean, you go into the doctor and be like, I got this problem or what or that problem. He's like, okay, well, you got this, and you're gonna have to have surgery on it. And you're like, I've never even heard of that, and have it's never heard of it. Type of madness. No, there's no reason to quit. Surgery on a kidney stone? Are you seriously? I thought they could. I thought they had some some sonic thing that they could put on it to break it up, make it smaller, for you not have to have surgery. Oh, John, that is terrible. That is terrible. God, I mean, this is why we need more focus on mental health in our country. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, listen. I've been seeing a psychiatrist for going on 10 years. Therapist I have was talking to once a week for about 2 years. It helps. You need somewhere that you can turn to. It shouldn't be it shouldn't be laughed at or looked at negatively. Yeah, the social media pressure that I imagine these kids are getting and stuff has got to be just a hot mess. But I'm sorry to hear that, John. I'm sorry to hear that. dude. I mean, it makes me. I mean, already like nervous to think. I mean, just to even think about my kid in school, like having to deal with that. I mean, much. I mean, much less. I mean, somebody that's 18. That's. I mean, that's probably been getting it for. I mean, how. I mean, for God knows how many years. Like, I don't know. It's. Yeah, dude. I mean, I mean, again, that's why I think. I mean, it really should be something that's just, like, I mean, you go for a yearly checkup, to get blood work and that kind of stuff. Why not have? Really, it should be more than that. But a yearly checkup with with a psychiatrist or something. That's just to see how you're doing. To talk to somebody that's not going to judge you, or for anything that you do or have done or are doing, for that matter. It's hard. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, the ultrasound. That's what I was thinking about, John, for the. For the thing, so you might have to have surgery for them to go. Like, I mean, what are they going to do? Like, open up your kidney and pull it out? Can you even do that? I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab another thing of nuts real quick. Stent. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I had a friend, like, one of my best friends who was who still has like kidney stone issues. I mean, he's a pretty hard dude. Like, I mean, has had like broken fingers and like back. I mean, just generally, doesn't shy. I'm not gonna say shy away, but like doesn't complain about the pain. And he's been hospitalized like twice from the from kidney stones. And as big of a baby as I am, I mean, if I ever got one, you might as well just put me in the IR. Is the or not IR, the like intensive care, because I'm not going to be doing good. I'm not going to be doing good at all. Today, John, it is 100. I am 44 years old today. I mean, I figured there was no real reason to take the day off or anything. Like, I mean, we'll have cake or whatever on Sunday maybe. Well, thank you, John. I appreciate it. Yeah, Big Greg, are you actually playing Tyler Johnson on your fantasy team? I mean, that's a bold. I mean, that's a bold move. Oh, okay. Well, okay, that makes sense then. I mean, yeah. Well, oddly enough, come on. My therapist has kind of dropped me. The lady that I talked to like every other. I mean, we got to like every other week. I mean, but I've talked to like for the past like 3 years, like on a near weekly basis. She decided that she did not think like weekly or bi-weekly phone calls were necessary. No, this is real. This is real. This lady Jamie. That I talked to so much about so many things. I mean, really. I mean, I could not. I mean, the therapist did more for me than the psychiatrist and the drugs did. Honestly, if I'm being straight about it. But I mean, we've gotten to the point that, I mean, every time like we talked, it was just kind of like, "How are you doing?" Like, I'm like, "I'm good. Like, I'm happy. Family's good. Like, wife's a little bit stressed out. I need to help her more." But there wasn't like a whole lot of stuff. We didn't have problems anymore to get to deal with. So she was like, "Well, I mean, the drug. I mean, I'm on Wellbutrin and Abilify at this point. So like mood stabilizers and then something that boosts it. Now, I mean, I had gotten off of them when like a little while before, so I'll probably like head back towards that. Wait, what are you talking about? Watch my mouth? What did I say? I missed something. That's it. What did I say? Oh, I don't care. I don't care who knows what I'm taking. To me, I don't care. No, it's nothing crazy. It's it's nothing. It's some pretty common stuff that is pretty widely prescribed in general. So it's not. And again, listen, I don't. Okay, all right. I didn't. I wasn't sure. I'm sorry, John. That's me being slow. That's me being slow. All right, Tampa looked pretty good on that drive with. Well, no, I seriously had gotten off of them for a little while when things were going better in my life, but then like towards the end of my last place of employment, things were not going so well. So I got back on a whole bunch of stuff. But now, I mean, I feel like I'm in a place that, I mean, if I wanted to, let it go, that probably could. We'll see. Yeah, now I got peer pressure to get off the drugs, which is weird. Normally the peer pressure is to get to get on to some stuff, and now it's the other way around. Hmm. Yeah, I will let my healthcare professional decide that. I talk to my psychiatrist every 3 months, which is normally a pretty easy conversation. He's the one that the first time we started doing like these teleconference things, like he basically texts me like a link, and I click on it, and then it opens up a browser page that has like where we can see each other. The first time we did it, he he had his dress shirt on, no tie, but like just like a long sleeve button down dress shirt, and I mean, I'm not. It was either it was underwear or like some very short shorts that he had on, because he was like sitting down as the feed was turning on. I mean, I did not say anything about it, but it was funny. That's why I'm like, I am always like, before I even like, I check my feed before I even start doing anything, just to make sure that everything is square. Last thing you need is see a whole bunch of my my junk. Even the wife frowns at that. So I can only imagine what somebody that basically paid money to have my junk available to them, is not interested. What someone that has not had it would be, into whatever. Teledoc, that might be what it is. I mean, again, we have a nice little conversation. I mean, and dude, if I don't have to drive the Coral Gables for it, like, I mean, that's like the best thing ever. That was the other thing too with the with the therapist. Like, I would have to pay for parking, and and like go and wait in a waiting room and all this kind of stuff. Now, I'm with her. Like, she didn't even do like face to face. She would just call. So I was always. I was in my gym jams, in my jammies, waiting for her to call, just to not, whatever. Well, I mean, it definitely would have been. The conversation would have gone in a different direction, I imagine, if I had I shown him my junk. That definitely would have been weird. I mean, Gables. I mean, I don't know, man. Taxes are so high there. It's. To me, is not as nice. Is not worth. To me, is not worth the money. To me, it's just not worth the money. Because um, let me think about this. Like on a. See, this. Depends. Hang on. Let me just do this way. All right. So this would be. $8K? Well, no. I mean, all right. So then property tax wouldn't be that bad for you. Yeah, I mean, I want to say Coral Gables would be something similar to that. Let's see what this. I mean, if you got a $500,000 house in Coral Gables, which frankly, like on the lower end of what you would have to pay for a house in Coral Gables, you're gonna pay like $9,500 a year in taxes. It's something along those lines. I mean, you might be able to get like some homestead exemption to help with it, but I mean, you're like saying, single family 2-2 or whatever. Like, I mean, you're probably gonna end up paying like close to 10. Well, I mean, that's gonna be a little while, John. Then, I mean, because our governor just opened up stadiums to go to full capacity if they so desire. So the Dolphins, if they want to go full capacity on their stadium, it has been cleared by the governor to do so. All college campuses, like college football stuff, if they want to go full capacity, they can go full capacity. And like the Dolphins and Buccaneers, like I expect will continue to either do like little or no, just because they can do it. But like state schools are going to feel a lot of pressure from the governor to open it up and go full capacity. So that's going to be a problem. Well, I mean, supposedly property is selling quickly. I mean, there's apparently not a whole lot of properties like available to purchase. I mean, do you know why she wants to live in the Gables? Just because it's a fancy sounding place, which it definitely is, but I mean, you can get better. I mean, unless you're wanting. The Gables isn't even like that close to the beach and stuff. Like, if you wanted somewhere, somewhere close to the beach, the Gables isn't. I mean, you'd be better off like Brick or somewhere. Yeah, fair point. Fair point. I mean, I personally hate Coral Gables, and there is really only one reason that I hate Coral Gables. It's a lovely part of town. The houses are like generally nice. I mean, some of them like very old, but it's a nice place. Except all of the streets have like wackadoodle names. They just have weird names. and the well, I mean, nothing is closer to the beach than the beach, really. I mean, the Gables is, depending on traffic, like a 30-minute drive to the beach, depending on traffic. But I mean, like downtown is like on the water, like Brickell. But the other thing that I hate about the Gables is like the street signs, like in a normal place, they go on a pole, and there's a street sign on top of that pole, and it says whatever Almorca, Avenue, or whatever the weird name is. In the Gables, they're on a piece of brick, a white piece of brick about yay big that sits on the bottom on the ground. It's not raised. So like if you're looking like for a certain street or something, like, 'cause I do a lot of deliveries for the wife. So this is probably why I hate it more than anything. Like trying to look for that street name when it's on the ground covered in grass. It's a hot mess. Now, I'm trying to think. The beach, there's some places to I don't know. There's nowhere cheap in Miami. I live in a place called Kendall. That's like a southwest suburb. If you want to live like out in the boonies, then there are some lovely places in like the Redlands and Homestead and Florida City that are like way outside Miami, but you can get like mad bang for your buck house-wise. Then Coral Gables, Coconut Grove is another one, similar type, expensive type place. Homestead is just, like a city 30 minutes south of Miami. Unless you're planning on going to the beach, then then you would want to stay away from Homestead. No, that would be like, maybe like Redlands. Homestead is like a fully opened up place. It's a city just like Miami. The only thing that's nice about Homestead is there's like some places that for whatever reason do not exist in Miami that will exist in Homestead, like Sonic. If you are a fan of the cherry limeade, as I am for Sonic, Cracker Barrel, there is no Cracker Barrel in Miami, only basically in Homestead. But it's way south of Miami. Gables is the nicest. Coconut Grove isn't. If I had just like, if I had unlimited money, Gables and Coconut Grove would probably be like my two. Two of my bigger choices if I wanted to be somewhere central, I guess. But if she's dead serious, John, I've got my wife's one of my wife's best friends is a realtor. She could definitely give her an idea of places and what they would cost and that kind of stuff. All right, so let's see. Do we still sit in the same situation that we sat in before? Well, I don't have homeowners insurance. We bought our place in foreclosure, and since we own it outright, we don't have to have homeowners insurance. And since the wife's dad is a builder and a contractor, we never bothered to get it. So homeowners insurance, I don't. I am not versed on. Alright, what else? What other way could I attack this thing? I mean, I'm not... Can't go away anything there. I mean, I know you have to have it like through the bank if you have a mortgage. But I mean, the insurance, I don't know. Alright, draft is still pretty deep. The crown, I did nobody. I mean, the crown, worked. The crown works money wise. How about we? I mean, all right, let's try this. I mean, I have no idea how many people are actually even in here still, but I'm gonna bottom line crown. See what things look like here. Dude, I want to go in here like this. Let's try this and see what this looks like. And I will seriously just like, this is like to the house type pricing on crown. Nice catch. Nice catch and run by Johnson there. Oh, nice, John. I mean, that's good news. All right, tell him I said hello. You know, not that he knows nor cares who I am, but that's good news. John, listen, I honest to God don't care if you buy anything or don't buy anything. I am happy to just like see you and have a chat with you. Honest, like no bullshit. Just to see you, check up on how you're doing, how your boy is doing. I mean, that makes me happy enough. If you do get something, you get something. But if you don't, I mean, again, I'm happy. I'm happy to see you. Okay, so this is what it would look like. This is gonna mess up my thing. Hang on a second. Let's move this over. catch. Well, I mean, listen. I mean, you've got Biscuit, who's gone now, apparently. You got Foles, who is being better than Biscuit, but not, not great either, though. I mean, we haven't talked about it since it's happened, but I mean, I'm a Texans fan because of Aussie Jim, but at the same time, like, I was glad to see Bill O'Brien go. Not a Bill O'Brien fan. Not a Bill O'Brien fan at all. All right, John. I'll check in with you later, but I'm glad you got him. All right, this is bottom line on Crown. I mean, this is my let's get a completely sold type of situation. Who's down? 64 per 12 spots to do it. Hang on. Let me actually do this. I will give it to you with the relative dollar values, just so that you can see that this is a deal of deals to be had. I mean, there it is with relative values. 64 per 12 spots. I mean, you've got like the bottom 4 combos don't have, aren't dollar value wise there, but I mean that's 8 teams, eight teams or squads that are, and God knows what I end up doing. What I end up doing, actually opening this stuff up. Shocked the Crown is, I mean, especially at that price, is not getting the love that it deserves. Staggered even. Not even just shocked, staggered. I think like 35% of Mike Evans' catches are touchdowns. It's like it's some like silly staggering percentage of his catches are actually actual touchdowns. Hang on. I was not. I didn't want to look, Lee. I did not want to look. Yeah, it is what it is. I got some movement on some stuff, so that's a good thing. I got a fair bit of teams sold just because of because of my birthday complaints, or not even complaints, but my my birthday hustle. That's all right. I just I need. I mean, listen, all I gotta do is grind out a whole bunch of this until the new product starts coming out, and I actually have new product. Florida State's playing today. Wait, Knowles? Hang on, who's it? Knowles. I mean, Thursdays are not ideal days. They're not ideal, but I mean it is what it is. Oh, Foles. Yes. Well, yeah. I mean, this I mean, technically, I could not. Technically, I couldn't watch the games before today. Like, you can't stream, or at least I could not stream the Thursday night game through my house internets. Like, just I mean, it was a you had to be in your home network to do it. Whatever weird stuff. But this game I can. I should not, but I do actually have have up running a little bit. Because it's on, they've like this is the first game that you can watch on Amazon Prime, so I've got the Prime feed up. If it wasn't Buccaneers, I would not be entertaining it at all. But well, I mean, how are the Bears 3-1? Lee, I mean, how are they 3-1? What's their deal? I mean, they beat the Lions in a close game. I mean, Lions aren't super junk. They beat the Giants. Our Giants are super junk. They beat the Falcons. Falcons are super junk, and that was a close one. Lost to the Colts. Colts aren't bad. Okay, yes. I mean, they've schedule has been kind to them so far. Well, I mean, even if they lose, I mean, this is not a done deal. But I mean, let's say they lose to Tampa. I mean, the Panthers are beatable. Rams not so much. Saints probably not so much. But it isn't Chicago, so perhaps. Titans will probably be a forfeit because they'll still be still living in COVID protocol. Vikings, who knows what Vikings team shows up for that. Packers is probably not going to be a good game for you guys. Then you can beat the Lions again. The Texans are not good. Vikings again, like who knows? Jags, who knows? I mean, you could luck your way into a division title here. Or no, not because the Packers. Never mind. Sorry, I don't know why I just blanked on the Packers there. But I mean you could luck your way into a wild card, perhaps. But dang, the Packers are good, man. I did get to watch their Monday night game. A somehow happy and appearing to have fun Aaron Rodgers is bad news for the entire league. I mean, especially when he had his top couple of receivers hurt. He's found a new tight end that he likes. That's And I like Aaron Rodgers. No, I've always been a fan of his. You know, Packers have not, Packers have never really disliked. When the when the Bucks were in in the NFC North, the Packers. It was always the Barry Sanders Lions that would light them up, which was always terrible. But yeah, I mean, I got no beef with Aaron. He always seems to have a hot girlfriend, and it's a fun interview to listen to. Well, that's why even I wouldn't be happy if I was him, just based on the fact that that they drafted Love instead of anybody else, like anybody else. Or even signed somebody else. But he's that what's his name, T something. They had three touchdowns. Tanyan. But yeah, Devonta Adams being out. Valdez Scantling is. He's not bad, but give Rodgers like a Tyreek Hill. That's even not even their best. Not even their best wide receiver. I would not be surprised to see a a Chiefs Packers Super Bowl this year. I would not be shocked if everybody if everybody stays healthy for the most part and things kind of go. And that would be one that I would be happy to sit and watch. All right, motherless goat. I got no movement anywhere. That's fine. Well, you never know. What's going to happen? What's going to happen injury wise? That's always. That's always a. Always the biggest thing. Like who can be healthy. When the season ends. We'll see. Maybe the Buccaneers get healthy on the back end. That would be that would be interesting. How's the Packers schedule look like? Well, technically the Packers are going to lose on like next Sunday when they face the Juggernaut Buccaneers. But let's say they manage to squeak out a victory against the Bucs. Texans is a win, Vikings is a win, Niners is a win, Jags is a win, Colts is a win, Bears, Eagles, Lions, Panthers, Titans, and Bears again. I mean they've got a pretty soft schedule. They got a pretty soft schedule. I think I am probably like way behind you, Lee. If I had to guess. Let me check this real quick, like. Wait, too much software? I don't know what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about the game again. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about then. Heck. That's not working out this way. I mean, the Saints depends on... I mean, I don't know. To me, the Saints isn't even like that dangerous of a game anymore. Now, the Bills might... I mean, might be will definitely be an interesting game. Oh, that's Thursday. That's this coming Thursday. That will be an interesting game. I say that, and more than likely, Chiefs are going to end up like 34-21 or something, where it's where they will end up handing it to them, relatively easy style. Chiefs are just good. I mean, even when they play bad, they're still just so explosive. It's so good. Yeah, I guess a lot depends if Michael Thomas is available, and if Michael Thomas is can run his inside slant over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Because that's the only thing that's gonna do that. As another one that I'm a little bit surprised about the general quality of is the Raiders. Like the Raiders are actually, even though they're like the record doesn't say so, they're a little bit better than I thought that they would be. Now, I personally am not. You'd think that I would be a huge John Gruden fan, considering that he won us a Super Bowl in Tampa, but not the biggest Gruden fan. I feel like he took a team that was Tony Dungy's team and almost, not gonna say cheated, but just lucked his way into a Super Bowl, and then because we gave away 17 first round picks for him, ended up in a mire after that when he tried to pick up every old human being that that was in the NFL to create a veteran team that was just not good. But who knows? Alright, so it appears the Yankees are up 2-1 right now, so it's close in the bottom of the sixth. The Broncos-Patriots game has been moved to Monday at 5 o'clock. That's a weird-ass time. I still think they should have not rescheduled the Titans game. Especially with their tomfoolery. It happens, Lee. It happens. I had a lot of folks, come in and come in early, but I just I didn't have anything close that they were going to be interested in. I cannot find what I'm looking for here. Alright. Not information that I needed. Alright. 1 second. Lee, that would be handy. You know, I don't have. You know, when I got some, I got some lottery tickets for my birthday. Let's scratch those things off and see what. See if maybe I buy the whole thing out, and we just have a rip fest for the rest of the night. The only thing I don't have is like a coin of some kind. What could I use? What could I use? What could I use? I guess let's just use a top loader. Let's take a top loader. Let's see what we got. Alright, how does this work? Uncover 3 clover symbols in the same row, column, or diagonal to win the prize in the prize box. Uncover a 2-time symbol in the bonus box to win double of that. Alright, that one's not going to do it. Yeah, I mean the problem with that is, while it did, work a little bit, I took a beating on those giveaways, so I'm gonna have to just lay off on them a little bit, and if it takes me a little bit longer to fill something, then it just takes me a little bit longer to fill it, and I'm okay with that. Bamboozled. I mean, I'm not worried. I'm not worried about it. And again, I'm happy. If I don't get one done tonight, it's okay. There's always always tomorrow. Wait, how many what did I give? Yeah, I've won a free ticket. Yeah, I know it is, but it's gonna. Well, it doesn't have to break, but if it breaks at some point, it just does. Not. All right, in the same row, column, or diagonal. So that's a no. Row, column, or diagonal. That's a no. Row, column, or diagonal. That's a no. And row, column, or that's a no. All right, so I got. Well, it just, I did too many deals on some things and stuff. Joey, how are you doing today? All right, I'm gonna yes, I'm gonna throw this back into the store. This is Crown 2. Let's do this. Yeah, I mean the closest thing to being actually done is that Optic One Box Divisional. I mean, I'd take one in it if I had to. I'd take one to get it finished. If I could find two more. Joey, so you're not dead, or are you supposed to be dead later? I have not been keeping exact track on your storm situation. So yeah, all right. Well, I mean, it's been nice knowing you. I mean, I honestly big fan of yours. Nice. You've been nothing but nice to me, and I've had nothing but pleasant experiences with you. Oh, it moved. And this is it a hurricane? Now Hurricane Delta. Yes, it has shifted off of Louisiana. Well, that's sort of. Yeah, they've apparently ran out of names. I mean, they just couldn't make a couple of others up, but whatever. So here, let's I'll put it down here. Yeah, apparently we've been getting some rain from it, ourselves, which I did not know we were going to be getting. Okay, so let me double check this. Yeah, I have no idea what okay, why is this thing looking weird on me? That's not it. I'll give it a try. We'll see if there's anybody sitting around want to play with it. 49 per, 3 spots. Phil's Contender Optic, 1 box random. Division number 5, 1 hitless division is going to get $50 in break credit. Necesito 3 in that thing, and let's make sure that I put Crown back in, right? Yep, Crown is back in. Alright, Joey being in for 1. I mean, if I can avoid taking 1 in this, I absolutely am going to. Let's see, 2 more. I mean, this would get us technically a break done tonight, which is ideal. To actually have 1 done this evening. All right, if I were to do that, I don't want to. Kind of defeats the purpose. All right, Lee, you want to finish it? All right. All right, I'll take it then. I guess just I mean, I go through the Narwhal deal and I will find this thing and pay myself. All of a sudden, the Bears are unstoppable. Alright, this is 2019. Contenders Optics 754. This one's 5, yes. Anybody want 1 that may be floating around in here? I will take it if I have to, but I would rather not. So technically 1 more if someone were to want such a thing. And this is number 5, right? It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's it. Okay. Yeah. 1 more technically, although I will just finish this off. Just because, and why not? Did I take it out of the store? I took it out of the store. Excellent. All right, so we've got. Hang on, did I save this somewhere else? Maybe. Okay. Random.org. Random.org. Come on, Buccaneers. Let's see some strength on the old defense. Okay, and this is 19. Nah, I mean, listen, I'll leave him. I'll even leave him alone. We don't need to cause no beef with Jesse. Touchdown Bears, all right. All right, Yankees in draft jumbo 17 going. All right, Lee. Let's just go ahead and do it, and don't forget to use your credit. All that effort, and now, I mean, how many scoring drives the Buccaneers have gone through, and now we're just down by a touchdown. We're just down to a touchdown. It's redonkulous. It is redonkulous, I say. Where am I looking for this thing? Okay, and that would be that. Excellent. Get rid of that because nobody's interested in that. I was hoping that Origins would have popped off a little bit quicker than it has, but it's slowly getting there. Make sure that I did this with the right set of teams, because that would be awkward if I didn't. This is number 5, right? Yeah, we're good. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, excellent. All right, we're almost there. Okay, that's weird. Why they're giving me that? I don't know. going to mess up my thing, so I might as well do that now. Okay, so both of those are taken care of. No. Wait, Lee, were you down for one, or just saying there was one more? Now I'm mildly confused. If I screwed something up. Okay, there you go. All right, let's see. Put you there. All right, let's do this thing right quick. A little bit nauseous. All right, no, we're good. Excuse me. Hey, everybody. Everybody, Jesus, welcome. It's time to do the 2019 Contenders Optic Football one box random divisions. This was number 5. If one hitless division in this thing is going to get a $50 in break credit. Come over on this direction. And let's roll dice. 8 times will be our... of course, the zoom is off. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, because I shut the computer down. That's why instead of just putting it to sleep, I shut it down. All right, 8 times on divisions. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and money shot 8 times. I got the NFC North on top, the NFC South on bottom, and then we got Nombres in here 8 times. 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7, and money shot 8 times. Trey on top, Lee on bottom. This is what she looks like. I think you get the idea. Michael, how are you doing today? All right, that's easy enough for everyone to see. Anybody want to? Well, I mean, I guess Lee or Joey. Any you want to trade anything while we're thinking about this thing? Hang on one second. Can I move this over here? Nope. This I need to have on this side. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, thank you, Michael. Yes, it is. I am a spry 44 today. It's very exciting. This is a 45. That's. I mean, that's close. I mean, I honest to God feel closer to you know, a 27, 28 or so. So I'm not. You know. It just is what it is. It looks like there might be a plate in this thing. Might be a plate. All right. Well, I know for a fact that, so I'm gonna have to fix the focus. There we go. Okay. So we were starting with the DeAndre Hopkins for the. I mean, I guess technically this year was for the Texans, is no longer for the Texans, but we'll have that. We'll go Khalil Mack and Tariq Cohen. We will go red for Julian Edelman of the New England Patriots to 199. Always fun. And then we're gonna have some stuff here. A Darnell Savage Jr. for the Packers, and the NFC Norte, which is Trey. Do I have hundreds open? I think I do. Hang on a second. Sorry. Not a. I mean, well, hang on. I'll slide this one out first. A Devonta Adams for the Packers, another NFC Norte, and this one is going to be essentially all Trey all day long, with a Minnesota Vikings Uno de Uno Jur Hitmus Vree ticket for the Vikings. That's a nice card. Uno de Uno. Yeah, I mean, I'm tagged on that one too. So that's what it is. All right, our number was 8 that we rolled. Basically, it's going to be everybody but oh, son of a. Sorry. Sorry about that. Now let's try and do this again, except to get rid of this one. All right, 8 is our random.org. Top spot after Ocho is getting $50. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and money shot 8 times going to Cam. All right. So everybody that has stuck with me, getting a hot shaft. But thank you, everybody. I'll give this right out to you. What is your science project, Colin? What are you? My most famous science project was a. Hang on one second. I made a solar oven and cooked biscuits in a solar oven. That was my that was my most famous science project. Yeah, that's Lee and Joey. Thank you, but that that did keep it alive. All that matters. One second. Okay. But how? So what? So who has better hearing, a elephant or a human? I mean, well, I mean, see, without, dude, I mean, I'm curious how how school is going to be. Like, I mean, because I've got a little girl, Colin, who's 2.5, a little more than 2.5 years old. So she'll be in school, like, sooner than later. But I'm curious how this stuff's going to go. Because I'm gonna be honest, like when I was in school, like if I had a project or something of any significance, my parents were up me. Helping out with it. I'm not going to say doing it all, but contributing heavily is what I'll say. So I'm curious how things are going to go when my little girl is doing something that I'm not even going to be smart enough to take part in, even. I mean, an elephant has a bigger ear, for sure. And I mean, and again, back in my day, we didn't have I didn't have Wikipedia or really the internet at all to help with things. I had a have you ever heard of something called an encyclopedia, Colin? I mean, I feel now. I didn't feel old today, even though it is my birthday, Colin. So today is my birthday. I didn't feel old until I asked until I ask you this question. Do you know what an encyclopedia is? You ever have you ever touched one? I mean, I think the answer is clearly is going to be a no. There's no way that you've actually touched an encyclopedia. Yeah, that's mad. I mean, it's madness. That's just madness. We had an entire an entire shelf in like in this one room in our house that had these encyclopedias on it. If you needed information, you went to you went to the book that was the letter that you required the information from, and you looked it up. It's hard for me to say that he won't get. I mean, it's hard for me to say he won't get a job. But again, when you go back and you look at Earl Thomas's history, and you talk to people in Seattle, you talk to people in Baltimore, it's like. Do you use a lot of Wikipedia for your for your various projects and things? I mean, you're making me feel. No Wikipedia, really? That's surprising to me. I'm gonna back up and do something real quick. How did I? Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, if you Google, like, how do you know what's proper Google wise and stuff? Is a question. Yeah. I mean, Encyclopedia Britannica, you know that information has been fact checked. But Google could just be like some random dude that's put a website together that's is spouting off crazy. You don't know. Well, apparently I did not see it, Lee, but your Bears have taken a lead. I'm guessing that they got a onside kick or something to. Buccaneers have looked to be the better team, but. A Buccaneers fumble. That's embarrassing. Well, I mean, the Chargers did the same thing last week. Fumbled on their 5 with no time left in the second half, or in the beginning of the first half. All right. right. Nico is going to be on his way out. So, Colin, how do you go about comparing a human hearing with an elephant's hearing? Like, I mean, what is I mean, SeaWorld.org, I guess, has some information about hearing. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Does your dad help you with any of this stuff, Colin, or just not even interested? Because he claims, I maybe I shouldn't even be saying this, but he claims that you're actually pretty smart. Nice. Nice, Colin. Yeah, dude. I mean, my parents were. I still have some. I think some mental damage from from the pressure that they put on me to do well in school. I got a C one. I got a C one time in high school in a history class, and it was like an epic meltdown. I had for the entire next semester, or however the weeks broke down, the next grading period. Every night for an hour, I had to go over whatever the history work was. It was history that I got to see in. Whatever history work I had to go with my mom for an hour. On top of everything, on top of whatever else I had to do. But that in particular, I had to go over with an hour. I was supposed to have gotten a job at Dairy Queen even that summer, or not even summer, but that year. And she was like, "Negative. You're not getting any of that action." I'm not sure why I. Well, I mean, I have a degree. I mean, my degree is in history now. But high school, either sophomore or junior history, I did not pay attention that much. Didn't do a good job of it. I cannot believe Florida has decided to just fully open our stadiums. What?
contention here in the AFC, and the Ravens being a team that historically plays better as an underdog, do you think that gives them a better chance to make a run late in the season as the Chiefs and Bills continue to play the way they're playing?
And who knows? I don't even know what that means, Todd, but I like what you're asking there. Do I think the Ravens are going to be good by the end of the year? Yeah. Do I think the Chiefs are going to be good by the end of the year? Yeah. Do we think the Bills are going to be good by the end of the year? Probably. Okay. Also, who's very much flying under the radar in there is the Pittsburgh Steelers. So that's a very interesting question there. They're talking about how the Ravens are flying.
No, so many people are gonna die from that.
That's on the coach that nobody's ever respected. It feels like they are a team that could be flying under the radar in the AFC as well, but it's the Chiefs' world. We all know that. Now, last night at Cam Newton led New England Patriots, probably have a different story there, but it's the Chiefs' world until it isn't. Ravens are still balling, but for me, I think the Pittsburgh Steelers are the most underrated team in the AFC, and I don't think I'm the only one to think so.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think the Bills and Steelers are right there as far as flying under the radar.
I don't know, man. I think the Dolphins have still decided that they're not going to, not gonna fully open. But I think like colleges are probably like immediately going to be like full capacity.
I'm going to ask you a couple questions about what happened that first week. You guys are a completely different team than you were that first week, which is interesting because that was my first lock. My first super boost was the Colts minus 6.5 against the team.
Well, I mean, if it's minorly avoidable,
Interesting start, but the Colts are dominant right now.
I mean, I think I would try to minorly avoid it. Plus,
I think the Steelers are the underrated
I
team.
think the thing with the Steelers too is people want to see them.
if you
Regular Steelers fans like they would like to see them be the real team.
if you don't watch the game at home or something, maybe. I don't know.
Energy is one of the sponsors, but we have zero things to read. So what I can tell you is this. We got some of the RSP Energy yesterday. We tried their chocolate protein powder. It was unbelievable. It was unbelievable. They also have these little protein shakes. Next level. I don't know if it's RSP Energy or RSP Nutrition, whatever it is.
Steelers 5,000. What?
Now that I'm not being a fat ass this fall, I'm going all in. So I appreciate RSP for the protein. I'm assuming that's a promo code we're supposed to have. We do not have it on the page what's in front of me. We'll figure that out going forward. If you get a chance to try RSP Energy or Nutrition, you should do it. We did yesterday. Hour one's wrapping up. Philip Rivers is in hour two. This is the Pat McAfee Show. A perennial Pro Bowl, an all-pro, a man who's
Yeah, I mean, the Dolphins are like letting in, I think like 13,000. I think is what I mean. I think that's how many people actually wanted to visit the game, so that's what they limited it at. It was 13,000. Yeah, 13,000 is what the Dolphins are holding it out. Holding it at, even though they could go as high as 65,000. Not that there is 65,000 people that want to watch the Dolphins, but they're gonna keep capacity down. I wonder if the Bucks are gonna do the same thing, or because Tampa's a little squirrely, like with what they do. Like they don't necessarily care. They can they can get what you refer to as weird. Yeah, it does not say. Does not say. Yeah, I'm just worried that the ones that are going to do it are the ones that are also then going to be like spreading this thing in a significant way. I mean, I'm not going, so I guess it really doesn't make a whole lot of difference. To me, I'm not going to. I'm not going to go to a Dolphins game. Mostly because there's really not a situation that I would go to a Dolphins game if there was sickness to be had or not sickness to be had. I mean, I like to have my bathroom very handy to me. I like to be able to pause TV and rewind if I so desire, and I actually like to see what's happening on the game, which is why I don't generally do not go to games. 670 million people not affected. I mean, I'm lucky to be one of those, and I'm gonna do what I can to keep it that way. I should have combed my hair today. Should have combed my hair. Let's check. Have been affected. Okay, hang on. Wait, is that more or less than what the CDC has said? Because I mean, as much as I should follow this, I don't follow it. I wear my mask, I do my sanitizer, and I don't really go out. So that's that's what I'm doing. Well, I mean, I still think that I might have had it at one point. Like I got very sick, like right before this whole thing went bonkers. Like the worst flu that I've ever had. A lot of like congestion problems, and I don't I mean, I'm not gonna bother to get like antibody tests because I don't want to. So so they're saying, what is it, like 200 and like 210 million dead from it. What do you think the actual number is out of that? Out of that, is it 210 or so? I mean, somewhere around there. I mean, aren't they saying like 200 or something? Buccaneers are playing like doo-doo. I almost want to want to turn it off. Did I say million? Thousand. Well. Like 1 million. Well, I mean, I honestly don't know if I do or not. But I'm definitely not going to check. We're saying, okay, they're saying that we have 213,000 dead. India up next with like 106.
Hour 2 kicks off immediately after this beat drop from the incredibly talented Twine. Tuesday, October 6th, Aaron Rodgers. Tuesday in the first hour, we're joined by Charles Rodgers.
Brazil at 149. We're not. I mean, look, it looks like we're number one.
On Monday, October 5th.
All right, Lee.
To the 2020 NFL season.
I mean, I would kind of be happy if I did and survived it and have said antibodies. Like that would be a that would be a good thing.
By the way, the lead counsel gets a heads up from and what they would like done. And then ultimately the GM and the league council come back together to confirm it. But the league council is the one relaying the terrible messages to the agents and the players.
I mean, 10%. That's a lot.
Bill O'Brien was acting as lead counsel as well as.
That's to me that's a lot.
You hear something said about you like Pawn Stars, which is what negotiations are like in the NFL. And in Pawn Stars, they normally have like a Civil War gun or an antique of some sort or a Super Bowl ring, and they talk about how there's nicks in it, or maybe it's going to have a long shelf life because it has a niche market, or they're only going to be able to sell it for this.
Again, I'm gonna, either way, I'm gonna lean towards the most extreme level of safety. I mean, if it's, if it is in fact, not that big a deal, then wearing the mask isn't going to hurt me. Using the hand sanitizer not going to affect things.
It's like, well, wait a minute, who am I talking to right now? I'm talking to the league counsel, the general manager, and the head coach who's supposed to rally troops. I mean,
I'm too worried about it with the small child.
It's hard to point a finger at anybody else. Yesterday he got fired, packed his stuff. He is no longer a Houston Texan general manager, league counsel, head coach, or play caller. Now Romeo Crennel is the interim head coach. Who will be the GM? Nobody knows. Who will be the play caller? We assume the guy that Bill O'Brien put out there to die in the first 3 weeks. He'll get the job back. But I think this Houston Texans team will rally around the renewed spirit of a new team and change, as that always happens when change happens at the top. People feel as if they have to prove themselves again. People prove as if maybe there's an opportunity that there wasn't in the past with the former person in charge. There's always a little bit of a resurgence when change happens at the top. I assume that'll happen for the Texans.
Alright, so I have shipped my eBay mess. That's taken care of.
6-point favorites this week against the Jacksonville Jaguars, so potential get the first W.
Do you
this week. Do you think he's still the head coach?
actually do you delete emails,
Yeah, I think so.
Lee, or do you just
The league council knows that you're also deciding how much money
not delete them
you can get anybody you want.
so that, like, if you need to find something later, you can?
You can make it work, or you can.
Because I've been contemplating this with, like, my work email. Like, it's still relatively new. So I have currently 450 total emails.
If you're a head coach, you can say.
I don't think that counts. That definitely does not count orders, which I have changed, like which I have done, or PayPal, which I have done. That's something else I need to do before I forget to change.
It was me all along. Everyone knew it. Everyone knew it. So now the question is.
But I can't decide if I want to go through and delete them, like just delete them when I need to,
In the early firing of Ron Rivera was because
or if I should.
we want to let him know that so he can get out there and experience something new. We're going in a different direction. We just want to do it in a respectful fashion. And when Rivera talked about it, he was very proper and classy. And when the Carolina Panthers talked about it, they were
keep up with it now. Yeah, I mean that's probably. There's probably a whole bunch that I could
it's not just going to be like brush it on the rug, no big deal.
just not even.
To say here to and about this entire situation about getting fired at Boston College.
Going out birds up. But if the team rallies behind Romeo Crennel, and I guess at the end of the season they're still trying to choose, will players go to the owner and be like, hey, we love this guy, can you keep him around?
It's such an interesting thing because I got a chance to play.
I probably could have deleted more than I have already.
It was when I was in college.
And I try and filter as many as I can.
Lost a pit in that 13-9.
Well, see, that's the thing. I mean, sometimes, like, see, that's the other thing. Like, I don't really need it, but like invoices from my distributor, like I can look that up on their website, or I can look it up in my email, and neither is particularly convenient one way or the other. So I save the emails but can do it either way. So like I don't know.
For me, I don't know how everybody else felt, but after we just kind of got counted out with everything, for me, booted out of every conversation, anything good. Like Bill Stewart was the guy who was almost.
But I've still got a bunch of stuff that's over 30 days.
It was like one of those types of speeches, and he was interim head coach. And after we beat Oklahoma, just beat the fucking brakes off of Oklahoma in the Fiesta Bowl. I mean, just absolute
All right, now I have done the one thing that I have forgotten to do over this entire period of time, and that is to deny e-check payments to through my PayPal, which I would recommend. Well, I mean, you can't do it for eBay, which to me is just shenanigans. Like, I mean, if you don't want somebody paying with an e-check, then you should be able to not allow somebody to pay with an e-check. Because we got hammered with some e-check action. A little bit, a little while ago, if you know what I'm saying. And I think you do. Stay more on top of that. Well, like my personal email, I keep track of it on my phone, and if it gets to anything more than gets to anything more than like 20, I have like a small attack. But then every little bit, like I will have like a bathroom break, and like unsubscribe from a whole bunch of emails like that, because I get nothing good in my personal. Like there's nothing of any point. Like there's nothing of use in my personal one. Nothing. I'm trying to think. I mean, the only thing that maybe it tells me is maybe when my electricity bills due. That might be in there.
There's a lot of college coaches that I've encountered that if they were coaching the NFL, they'd probably get laughed out of the building just because you're dealing with men as opposed to boys that come in. It's a very different world. In college, you control every single moment of the student human athlete's life. In the NFL, it's very, very different. The players getting paid more money than you, simply. It's just a different world. I don't know about Dabo, but that is an interesting thought. Maybe a young, surprise offensive
2,200 emails. That's a lot. My wife is not good with getting her email situation is pretty staggering. What's up, Unique Tech Works? How you doing? What are you up to this evening?
Hey, what if he goes on a run? What if he is like a wine that had to be 73 years age that until it really reached his peak? I would assume that Romeo Crennel.
Yeah, I think I know my password. Unique Tech Works is my pleasure. Is my pleasure.
Do you think the days of people hiring like a defensive-minded coach are pretty much done? I mean, you look at all the guys who are like the big defensive gurus right now. And
How are you doing today? Hang on, what is this?
I mean, the way the NFL is going, don't you need to have a kind of younger, wonderkid who can move pieces around and make sure the offense goes off?
Bill Belichick, defensive-minded coach.
Right.
Okay, greatest of all time. Harbaugh over there in Baltimore, special teams coach. Great coach. Mike Tomlin, defensive coach. Right? So there is still Zimmer with the Vikings. I guess they've been kind of hard at forward this year.
India, I'm familiar with it.
But it feels
I'm familiar with it.
It's the highest scoring it's ever been. You're not going to
Large country, very well. I mean, almost completely across the globe from where I am.
at all. Like saying that a 14-point lead is next to nothing now was not that noticeable or something that was even real a couple years ago. It's a very different football game.
No, that's not. I mean, listen, we are.
It's become a lot more.
We sell internationally and actually ship internationally for $0. So if you had interest in any kind of a sports card group break, I could recommend myself because I would ship to you for free. Well, thank you. That's very nice of you. Very nice of you. Are you familiar with the group breaks at all? With what it is that the hustle that I am trying to do right now?
Now, to his credit, though, Matt Ryan.
I mean, not that it matters, but I mean, what part of India? The nice part or the nicer part?
But Dan Quinn's.
Because from what I understand, because I have a couple of Indian transplants that are customers that born in India but now live in the States, who basically tell me that there's a nice part of India and there's a nicer part.
I think you could still maybe get hired as a defensive head coach, but you better, when you come and you have your PowerPoint, have maybe one of the brightest youngest minds as potentially as your offensive coordinator
Yeah,
situation.
you see this guy, Lincoln Riley, lived on my couch. So, I mean, I don't want to say it's a 2-for-1 type thing, but you hire me and pay me a lot more money than we'll pay him, like I'll bring him around.
Rule and Brady. I mean, is that
Hey,
what you're
Rule's
talking about?
linebacker, defensive coach. He's
So
lead
I
back.
just looked it up because I was going to use that example. He was
All right, quick minute. I will be right back with you.
but he did do defensive line in Temple too, so he was all over the place.
Yeah, and I think he played D-line. But Lincoln Riley, what you left Cowboys gig for other jobs. I gave him a guy. When Tyler came out, it was like, hey, hire this guy to be his coach. It's very interesting. And now that they got a freshman, the redshirt freshman, and Spencer's out there, and then they got that freshman wide receiver in Mims. They're losing games on Rule Bus coming in. They're out of it. They're not going to be able to maybe this is or Lincoln Riley said he loves coaching. Well, he loves
All right, sorry.
he loves what he's doing with his offenses, he's loving all that. But maybe this is the year that he decides to go. I don't know, it's a lot less.
Do you think NFL owners and GMs like look at like
Oh, Lee. I mean,
they were great
I
back year at it?
Well, it's not just one bad year, it's also every time they get playoffs. They lose
Yeah.
6
They can't stop anything ever.
maybe,
So it is
maybe,
thing, but I think
but
it's a process these days. It's like,
I mean, will I be?
we want to hire. You know why? Because McVay got in there, McVay led the Rams, which were loaded with talent.
Will I be allowing it to do anything here? Then I think the answer is no.
LaFleur got hired because of it. Zach and Cincinnati got hired because of it. People are just getting hired because
But thank you.
I would assume that
And you know, Lee, how about let me just do this?
performing these teams always just get spanked again, but they make the playoffs. So it's like, really judging that hard.
Right. It's not like Cliff Kingsbury's teams were also murderers row of college football.
Hey, and by the way, he was offense coordinator for USC when he got hired. Like a week and a half, maybe 8 days or so.
You called it on the Texas Tech Baylor game that he called. So he'll probably be out of town next week, somewhere else the following week if he was.
I was told that I was
Thank you, Kyle. That is very helpful.
So, going into calling it, it was me, AJ, and a guy named Sean Kelly. Coach Sean. Sean.
Dude, how many flags can the
And it was Baylor, Texas Tech.
Buccaneers get?
And right before we go on the air,
Like 100?
inside source goes, oh, Cliff's getting fired up. And I was like, what? Because I think he played with Cliff back, like, so he knew, I think AJ knew Cliff or something, he knew somebody that knew Cliff, whatever it was. He knew Cliff somehow. And he knew somebody that knew him. He's like, oh, Cliff's getting fired up.
Oh, that's definitely a pass interference. So
You
that's
can't tell me that. You cannot tell me that. So
That's a problem.
If he wins here, then gets fired. That'd be pretty cool. So the way it's for him, like, he was hot. That's a good time to do that.
Let's. That's crazy, Lee. So I mean, I don't know if I should feel not as good that I'm not getting the spammage, or not. I don't, you know. I don't know. I gotta get.
Alright, I'm sorry, Austin. It just feels like everybody. Oh, thank you. I mean, thank you, Ruffy. Thank you. I mean, Gumpy has these dudes. I agree. And I co-sign alongside.
I don't mind trolls. Like, I mean, there was a long time that
So sick of it. Like, for instance, I thought that Super Boost on Randall last night was void. I got
that like the only thing I had was trolls, because that was back in the day that like there was everything was on breakers, and breakers Unique Tech Works. It's fine, you know. I have slow nights. I have some busy nights. It's all right. I will I will survive. You don't have to feel bad. But thank you. That is very nice of you. Well, I mean, you know, some might say that. You know, the smart people might say that. You know, not everybody's going to. But I mean, again, you know, this is this, you know, it happens. It happens. So Unique Tech Works, what do you do in India? What's your I mean, do you do in fact Unique Tech Works? I mean, I am sometimes in the need for Tech Works. Not often, but occasionally. The Yankees won. That sucks. All right, so I can still have hope for the Rays. Who's pitching? I mean, not why do I care? I mean, it doesn't make any difference. Yeah, I mean, the Dodgers, I mean, as I hear, are good. The Dodgers, as I hear, are good. I just don't. I mean, I just really don't care about the baseball. It's. I mean, the whole postseason's gotten complicated to me. I'm not even sure who's playing where and what and stuff. All right, Unique Tech Works. I'll be around here tomorrow and Saturday. Well, Saturday. I mean, these are my days. Tomorrow, and the next day, if you're
Yeah, I mean,
if you're around,
Broncos and Elway.
hopefully we'll be a little bit busier.
But that is the big thing with Rodgers. They've been right there. They've made it to what, like 3 other NFC Championship games.
Yeah, I saw that we've got a field goal lead, but that last drive was not impressive. Lee, when you get six interceptions in a row or something, it was that was bad.
Now, I don't know what happens against the Chiefs because if
That was bad.
run for 186 yards before contact against that Packers team, who knows what that Chiefs team does in the Super Bowl? The Chiefs team doesn't look great in the first half. So the second half,
Now, guess what? You make it to the Super Bowl, you get the doors blown off. Hey, you know what? We'll come back and get them next year, but we made it to the big dance.
that's not good.
No, it's not.
What is this, like 40 years of Rodgers and Favre? 30-some
Yeah,
years?
basically my entire lifetime.
I really just need Foles to throw like 3 consecutive interceptions to make me
It's not a good time to have to
a little bit happy.
talk to her, by the way. Listen, I can't like the challenge. He is a stud. I'm also going to do this thing, too. Excuse me. Right, ball tricks and more. Got Acme Show Tuesday.
Yeah, easy. You could say that. I mean, part of it is that I basically reloaded the store on what did I do it on Tuesday or Wednesday? On Wednesday, I guess. So it's like all brand new stuff. But I mean, listen, I got a bunch of spots sold in the last today and yesterday and stuff. So I mean that revenue is helpful, even if stuff isn't getting broken. It's still getting us closer to things being done. Well, I mean, I'm not. I mean, it would be better if we were, crushing through several of these breaks. But I've got some movement. I mean, Bowman Chrome, 10 spots out of that. 5 out of draft. Some Origin, some basketball or some football actually moving. Pelicans gone in one of my. One of my basketball breaks, which is always nice to see. So it's all right. I'm not mad. I am living a happy day today. However things fall out is I'll just be happy about it. Now, I would be much happier if the Buccaneers could manage to pull off a victory against the Bears, but it appears that they do not want to do that. It appears that they would rather not win, and that so that's that's on them. But it's college is where my real anger comes from. you know, like if Florida loses, then that's an upsetting, a very upsetting day for me. If the Bucks lose, I'm almost, well, I'm not almost, like I'm basically completely used to it. So it's not shocking. Now we got a big one. Florida's got a big one against Texas A&M on Saturday at noon. If I can get my wake myself up to do it. Hang on, I need to do one.
This is from artist name is Stahl, Stahl. Speaking of a gunner, Phil Rivers has.
Still here, like sounds like people knocking on the door, but there is in fact no one here right now.
Turns out his lift.
No one here.
His lift that he was in, and he's going to come out and call into the show for 10 to 12 minutes before we hit the hard out here for the second hour. He's running about 10 to 15 minutes behind. If you do the math there, that would be the second hour, which runs into the other hour for Tuesday. Can't do that. So, due to a scheduling conflict between us and the Rivers, Philip Rivers has been canceled. Oh, come on.
Who's the boogeyman? No, I've got like a kind of like a townhouse sort of. It's like it's attached. It's one story, but it's attached to other places. 2-bedroom, two bath, like a loft.
I'm from Forte Lucy. It's the spring training home of the New York Mets.
Oh, nice. They stink. They should get better. What do you want to talk about?
All right, so not to mention, longtime fan of the show. Really appreciate it.
No apartment living for me. Not anymore.
I want to talk about my hometown team, the Miami Dolphins. You know, should we expect to see two of this year?
Do you live in an apartment building, Easy?
Billy in Florida was going to ask about when we should see Tua. It has been announced that Ryan Fitzmagic will be the starter again for Week 5. And whenever we talked to Cal Van Noy a couple weeks ago after the Thursday night success run against the Jacksonville Jaguars, Cal Van Noy said, "Talk about Tua. It's Fitzmagic."
I had what do you call it? Like one of those like guard. Well, I mean technically, I do live in the city, but I had a raised bed garden that I attempted to grow tomatoes and cucumbers in. It did not work well. Like my dad was a very very good farmer. I mean he lived he didn't live out in the boonies, but he had like a big yard, so he had a big garden. He would do like cucumbers and corn and tomatoes and peppers and cabbage and like just all whatever was like seasonal. Like that was his big deal. He was very good at it. Like just a natural. I'm gonna say a natural. Myself, terrible. Do not have the green thumb. Got like one sickly tomato out of a garden, the raised bed garden that took me I don't know, like 3 days to build because it was just that bad.
To maybe try a brand new quarterback. They're just came off of a nasty hit victory, who has not taken a lot of hits, who has not had a preseason game, who has not done much. That feels like the right time.
Bucks are going to lose this game, and I'm going to be mildly agitated at it because
Instead of waiting a couple of
the Bears are frankly not that good.
don't be here, big Dolphins fan. Is that kind of the news about the Dolphins fan base?
Let's check. Whoops. Sorry, that's. I don't know. I mean, easy. It is. It is what it is. I mean, just I'm not.
Oh, you think the Dolphins are a fan base that
I just I can't. Can't grow stuff. I mean, listen. I hate gardening in general. Anyway, like I hate being outside doing it. My wife, she loves to plant flowers and all that kind of jazz. Like she loves. That's her deal. Like, I mean, she likes doing that. I hate being outside in the heat.
Diggs is a lot of people are fan, by the way. A lot of fan bases are fan. And it doesn't surprise me that
Yeah,
it comes into a thing. But I think if you're not starting them at the beginning of the season because you're looking out for them, so that if you
I'm just not gonna do it.
lesser opponent and with 5 more weeks,
Yeah, I mean, this is true easy. It's hot. It is very, very hot in Miami all the time. It's hot. So, and I don't like being hot.
Do you really want to put Tua in against the Jets when they need 40 others going down? I mean, what are we
I
thinking?
did need twice.
Hang on, let's see if.
Next 8 years if you put him in against Red Bullets.
I didn't even think about that. Maybe put him in now and then bench him.
I mean, if I lived in a climate that was like this, maybe like mid 70s, like on like in in the middle of the day, then I might be more interested in it. Because I mean, I do love vegetables. Like that was like one of the best things ever. Like Dad used to grow cherry tomatoes, like just buckets of them, just buckets of them. And I would just eat them like just nobody's business. Just eat them and eat them and eat them. Same thing with cabbage. I mean, like he was, just be like just giant heads of cabbage. I would just like break down, and we used to make something called a hobo stew, where I take like cut up cabbage, sausage, and like canned tomatoes, and basically just almost like a soup out of it, kind of. But I mean, it was just delicious. Corn, squash, peppers. He loved hot peppers too. That's like basically was like hyper overweight at most of his life, and at some point the doctor basically told him, like, listen, you either lose weight or you're gonna die. So he went into just eating steamed vegetables, like basically that was like his only meal of the day. And he would like grow his own peppers to make hot pepper sauce to make the steamed vegetables more palatable. But yeah, that was always fun. See, I mean, maybe one day if I ever get a house that has like an actual yard in it, like I'll try and plant a fistful of tomatoes, or something relatively easy.
Kareem Hunt, an offensive line that has been renewed, and a nerd head coach who has a great personality, with a brand new GM and Andrew Berry who stacked the defensive line. It does feel like for the first time in a long, long time, Cleveland Browns fans can lay their head on the pillow at night and say all of this loyalty to the
All right, so we gotta score a field goal to get ahead in this thing. All right.
is getting it right, and it's a great day.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab some water.
Will they be able to topple the Pittsburgh Steelers there once? windshield operation for the last decade and a half. That is going to be the battle that we have to see.
If the playoffs started today, they would be the 17th seed in the playoffs. So congrats to the Browns. Browns are winning games that they should be winning. They against the Washington Colts, against Dallas Cowboys, and Vegas. They got the door thrown off by the Raiders. The same thing as the Steelers, and the same thing with the Browns. I would like to wait a little bit and see if they can beat the good teams and not just beat the bad teams. And see how the season goes.
Hey, some guys. That's like a big site right
Probably not, but the Browns do have the Colts and Steelers coming up, so that matchup.
Not eating any more donuts. All right, I'll roll this thing until 11:30, and then I'm gonna
I believe we're going to find out.
get off and I think enjoy the rest of my night by doing whatever the hell I want to do.
Let's go to Brandon in Fort Wayne. What's going on, Brandon?
Well, Lee, thank you. I appreciate you spending as much time with me as you did. Get some of those, maybe get you some pain pills or something to make that feel better. But thank you, man. Legitimately, thank you. I really appreciate it.
There was a couple misses by Matt Ryan for Calvin Ridley for sure, but that defense played very good last night.
Jair Alexander, he's one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. I think a lot of people don't know that, but I mean, what are you gonna do? It's Rodgers' team.
Last year it happened. The Packers defense.
Okay, that's off there. That's off there.
12 yards was Tom Cardiac with a big turnover. And I believe Darius Smith, Jair Alexander, and who else?
Preston Smith.
The Smith brothers, the D-line, they kind of brought in a new mentality potentially to that defense. But in the playoffs, Jair Alexander can't help it if you can't stop the run 300-something yards on the ground. There's nothing you can do about that.
And also, it's a lot easier to play, like as DB has told us, Darius Smith was in the backfield all. I think he had 8 quarterback pressures last night, so like it's a little bit easier playing D-back when your guys are getting their ears back.
All right, Buccaneers down by 1. You got 10 minutes. I mean, you got some time.
You can jump routes.
Let's
That is what Green Bay Packers defense has.
let's just score a touchdown.
There was a couple times last night where I was like, oh, Falcons are back in this.
I mean, touchdown makes more sense. Makes more sense all the way around.
You guys just went on a 10-minute drive. It was so fucking. I was getting colder. I'll come out here 4 plays where the red zone touchdown. These things are. It's like, by the way, we're gonna get the ball back again, and we're gonna do the same thing.
Are you sure we should call timeouts while Aaron Rodgers has the ball then?
Do you think Matt Ryan looks over at Dan Quinn and goes, after first down, we're calling the timeout. We're there, Dan. So can't really get your ball back. He goes, take it easy, boys. Don't fucking. Aaron Rodgers. Update here from Ian Rappaport from NFL Network and NFL Daily. His source tells him, according to my sources, the 49ers are releasing wide receiver Mohamed Sanu as San Francisco gets healthy at the position with some of their young guys. Rare for an experienced, accomplished wide receiver to be free in early October. The Patriots got rid of him. He got signed to the 49ers. The 49ers now get rid of him. I'm very intrigued to hear what is next for Mohamed Sanu. The conversation around Mohamed Sanu is he's a freak athlete. The guy can kick like a 65-yard field goal. He can throw like a 75-yard bomb if you have to. He was working out with Cam Newton in the offseason as soon as Cam Newton became a Patriot.
I think I'm just going to be annoyed by the Buccaneer game tonight, and I can solely blame this on the fact that that most of our good wide receivers are out. Throw a flag on that. Come on.
Now the 49ers get rid of him. Very interesting decision here. What is next for Mohamed Sanu? Is Mohamed Sanu done?
Well, Tom Curran said it to us. He said, I mean, we all looked at each other in the press box and said, is Mohamed Sanu really that slow?
Oh, yeah, I think he said glacial.
Glacial, yeah, that was word. And if I'm the Jets, I'm going to get Sanu and I'm putting him at quarterback. So Sam Darnold.
What's the deal? Did I hear like something that some governor was it like somebody was attempting like a kidnapping of a governor or something? I didn't hear all about that, but I heard a little bit of it.
I mean, I'll ask Aaron Rodgers his thoughts. Tristan,
27th or
Christian from Pittsburgh. What's going on?
Hey, how's it going, Pat? How are you boys doing?
Good. What's your name?
My name is Tristan. Like Tristan. Yep.
All right, nice to talk to you, Tristan. What do you want to talk? I've never met Tristan, by the way. What part of Pittsburgh is it?
From Purcell, about 20 minutes from Fort Monroe.
Oh, yeah, we know this. You're talking about Squirrel Hill. No. What do you want to talk about, brother?
I want to talk about this Steelers game here this weekend. So the Steelers didn't get their bye, so no matter what Mike Tomlin says, they're all.
That makes me think.
They get pretty much an extra half a week to prepare for the Eagles this weekend, plus they're at home, and they're laying only 7.5 on the sportsbook. So are we hammering down on the Steelers this weekend?
It does feel like we are hammering down on the Pittsburgh Steelers. I mean, anytime you break
I really would prefer a touchdown here to a
but don't say that they've got a week and a half to prepare for the Eagles.
to this BS.
They find out that the Titans game is officially going to be postponed because the thought was maybe Monday or even Tuesday. So that is why the players are so pissed off because they weren't told that they were in a bye week until the bye week is pretty much over. Which is now this year's bye weeks are very different. You're not allowed to leave the city. You still have to get tested every day. So you just don't go in and practice or lift or do whatever.
Field goal does not make me in any way happy
Longer at your house
in this particular game,
because they weren't told that they were
and they're coming.
right? The decision, because it was the first time that the NFL had to deal with the real COVID outbreak, it was a little bit of a flip-flop decision. Okay, we'll potentially have this game on Monday, delay it one day. But if we get another positive test, we'll delay it to Tuesday. Some cases like pushing back 48 hours here, the decision being. Then another positive comes, and they're like, well, wait a minute, we'll see if any more come. More came, now we have to postpone it officially. So the Titans, I would assume, were treating this like a bye week a lot more than Pittsburgh Steelers were because the Titans were about to.
All right, come on, Tom Brady, do what you are getting paid to do here, and that's not get sacked. God dang it, Donovan Smith, like protect him, protect him.
Which, by the way, is what a bye week is. A bye week is not only a refresher, a resurgence, a protection period. It is also a time like, okay, we got 2 weeks to think about our next opponent. That's why they're coming off of the Ravens one in the middle of the season is much better than early because you still don't know what's going to happen with the injuries and the teams off. So the Steelers did get vitally fucked by the COVID outbreak in the Tennessee Titans building, but I still like the Steelers playing against them.
Can we perhaps not lose any more yardage? I would appreciate maybe us actually staying in. No, not going to gain it. Not going to gain it. And I imagine that.
But the Pittsburgh Steelers are just fine. I think it's pretty much.
They tend to play down to their opponent, but breaking news out of Pittsburgh's Warriors will be 7,500 today out of the state.
We're going to miss this field goal.
I think there will be some.
Is my guess. Not only are we not going to convert this third down, which probably everybody else has already seen, but we are also not going to kick the field goal.
Set up against having to go 14 weeks straight to make the playoffs and all that. I just think if the defensive line of the Pittsburgh Steelers, which Haunt Meatball's quarterback, Madison Worshipers, is having those thoughts right now as we speak. If that Eagles offensive line, this is just problematic. I'm going to say it now. It does feel like
I don't know what the Steelers stand was like, people, but I think it like.
All right, so we are going to attempt to take the lead with 5 minutes, even though the defense has shown absolutely zero ability to stop the Bears. And I do mean zero ability. I still do not trust this field goal, but we actually get it. So we do take the lead. 5 minutes. Bears have all 3 timeouts. Buccaneers have all 3 timeouts. We've actually, it's got to gotta actually get a stop on D. On D's nuts.
in the last 2 weeks, you play a couple series, hiccups, records, whatever around. It's like, will that be a hiccup at all? Slow down. It turned out it was, but it is a question.
The teams that know bye week starts so it's hard to peak.
No, I have the game. I mean, I have the game on. This is one of the. Well, I guess they've started doing it now. That's it's on. You can watch it on Amazon Prime instead of having to have it on like your actual television. I don't. Well, I'm not. I don't care enough to watch on my phone. That that's just too much of a nay. I mean, really, ideally, we get a interception immediately. Buccaneers go on a 5-minute drive that scores. I don't even care if it scores any points. That just ends the old game. Do what now? What kind of kick? I mean, there is no kind of kick that runs down the clock. I mean, you're talking about like kickoff? Well, I mean, no, kickoff. You just blast that thing out of the end zone. Let them start at the 20 and move on. Coffin kicks don't really exist that much anymore. I mean, it's mostly just high boomers that force fair catches. Come on, Buccaneers, please, for the love of all that is holy, do this for me on my birthday. Just quit giving up the underneath like over and over and over. All right, incomplete. I'll take that. I mean, I know you don't want them to go deep, but at the same time, I mean, do you want them to eat just like 8 yards, 8 yards, 8 yards, 8 yards? I mean, until they're in field goal range to where you're going to lose? I don't think that they want that. Jamal Dean with a nice break up there, but 3 more times. This is what I require. Just come on, defense, show up. And a sack. I'll take it. 3rd down. Easy there, Chiefs. Easy there. No need for nothing. Let's not have any fights. Nobody needs any fights, unless it's solely against the offense. Then I'll take whatever 15 yards they can provide. 36 dropbacks, 3 sacks, 6 knockdowns. Come on. 3rd and 19. Force the punt. Make them stop you on. Nope. A flag on what? I mean, that better be a hold. That better be a hold. because that is not a late hit. That's some hyper bullshit. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. They're calling that a late hit. He's already moving towards the dude. You can't even look at a quarterback anymore without without something insane. I mean, you can't even look at him. Might as well just put a red jersey on him and just play like that. So you can't touch him at all. Like, all you can do is get close to him and just like stand up and do like this, like like wave at him and stop it. An interception there would have been exceptionally helpful. Exceptionally helpful would have been. I mean, this is 4-down territory, so we would like to see two quick stops right here, and then let the Bears force to take some timeouts here and there. But who knows? That's tell me that didn't hit the ground. Wait, they're actually going to punt? Nah, it hit the ground. They're seriously going to punt? Okay. I mean, I guess with all their timeouts, I mean, you know, we have not been doing anything particularly amazing. Get another 15. Got 2:48, so that's just can technically stop the clock. I mean, 3 times before the 2-minute warning. Let's just make this a fistful of first downs and not jack this up, guys. Or just jack it up. I mean, your call. God, they're gonna lose this game. Just whatever. Whatever. Alright, since there is nobody else paying attention to anything here, we're going to go full interest in foosball game, I guess. I'll move it to middle.
So I'm
Yeah, I've got nothing, Kyle, that will work for said price. Closest thing I think I can do for you is if you were willing to go.
You're doing that tease as well.
Go like $600. $600. I do HTA 3 for you. Give you four divisions on that, 4 divisions in that with a deal, even. Please, Mother of God, just throw an interception. Please. I don't think I'm asking for a whole lot here. With the interception, I don't think I'm asking for a whole lot.
Hello, hour 3.
Kiki!
October 6th kicks off on the other side.
Yeah, we got it. We got it done today.
Joining us now is not only the Crimson
At the very least, and I'm gonna give this another 15 minutes before I technically
Super Bowl with the Green Bay Packers, but also a man who
technically say goodbye and finish watching, getting angry at this game. Not really.
who flexed on a camera as if he was to show that
The only problem now is like I am mildly hungry,
ladies and gentlemen, Aaron Rodgers.
and I don't want to. I really don't want to stop at like McDonald's or something. Like I don't want to do that. But
A song behind that as well at some point, so there'll be a little music on
at the same time, I am very hungry.
the whole thing. We're really trying to become a real.
I really got to start eating during the day.
Hey, let's talk about those 6 incompletions that you had last night. It really felt like you were just feeling it, huh? You were vibing last night.
Nah, I'm just gonna be annoyed by this game. Shartsickles. I mean, we had people actually bought spots and stuff, but shit, if they did not hang around. And I am just assuming that Colin is gone now, so that I will go, full blown curse style. Like I don't give a hot dang about what anybody hears me say.
Yeah, is that that's a cartoon character or a superhero? What is it?
I'm not 100% sure, but a caller called you that, and I think we all agreed immediately on the spot like that is a great nickname for you. It should be maybe Scarlet because of Ohio State, I guess. But the Crimson
Bears have 2 minutes, 2 timeouts. I mean, this really just needs to be like a shutdown. We need an interception of. Yes, I said it, Kyle. Hot dang. I know. It's it's out there. I said it. I probably shouldn't have said it because there might be kids watching or listening or whatever. But I did it anyway.
When you go into a game like last night, did you expect Devontae Adams to play and then it turns out he doesn't? Or was it, hey, whoever we play with, even if it's big?
I mean, Nick Foles is not playing great right now, but that does not mean anything. Jamal Dean playing like excellent secondary defense. That was clean. No flag needed there. 3rd and 9. Come on, mother of God. Just shut it down, Buccaneers. Just shut it down. Or don't. I'm borderline getting ready to use some ugly words. All right, Vita Vea, nice inside tackle. And Vita Vea hurt. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's actually terrible. That was Vea, right? I just saw the giant hair. Come on, Sue. How about you just hit Foles so hard that he does not want to play the game anymore. How about you do that? Just make it easy. Hit him so hard that he just says like I have nothing. That he doesn't. Oh God. All right. Well, I see no reason for anybody to get to see me blatantly agitated. So peace out.